What is that a quote from?
Say it again.
What is that from? Thus spoke Aralata.
Every place in in the book, like certain chapters, Arioleta is like a historical witch in the
Mm,
barbarian clan, and so there's little snippets of thus spoke Arioleta throughout all the books, really, and it has different probably hints and backstory, that sort of thing, and
mhm.
sometimes they're pithy like this.
That is particular pithy. It
Right.
really reminded me of I mean entirely because of the word choicing. Have you ever read Patrick Rothfuss's Wise Man Fear?
Yeah, I read most of his stuff.
Oh, I love
It's
it.
been a little while. Um, a lot of my
I
readings,
am I am s- still vibrating with anticipation for what Daughters of Stone.
yeah, I read on vacation more than when I'm working and doing this.
Oop. Something I want to ask:
Uh-huh.
does um, Big Basher count as a master smith in
Yeah, I would
terms
say
of
so.
like the books, the
Yeah, Big Basher, I would think.
multiple properties?
Yeah, Big Basher is the master smith of Thistlehold, and I would count him as a master smith.
Okay,
He's probably the only one really. Um, he's
Zero
really the
is
only Smith talked about, but Big Basher is the Smith.
if Lero ever gets any money, he's going to have a job for him.
So, yeah, I think most people will have a job for him.
Yeah.
RPG, Joe, how are you guys?
Good, thanks.
Hey, morning.
And yeah, they're waking up.
Morning.
Good,
Oh, how are you doing, Joe? And RPG.
thanks. Trying to remember what I
Uh,
spent my last
Oh,
XP on.
And Anne's here. Hello, Anne. How are you today?
Yeah, I don't remember what you did.
I'm good, Lord. How are you? Hi, all.
I am
So,
very, very warm. It is uncomfortably hot.
Beginner, are you here? He looks like
Morning
he's
bag.
Yeah, I'm here.
right. There you
Oh my
are.
Almost.
God, shaved
I
and
just had a. I don't think that's beginner though. It looks like some young dude that took
shorn.
over his
Yeah,
body.
it's
It's
someone
like a
else.
younger, it's
I,
someone
I,
Yeah, who's this person?
10 years
Yeah.
younger.
yeah, you look. Did you have a job interview? You look kind of professional there.
Yeah, you see? Huh? I ordered all my library here. It's all set up really nice.
Well,
Yeah.
Regime was showing us all up and had to make everything look fancy.
right. So I'll do a quick recap of last uh, session, and then we'll start. So, beginning of last session, the whole company was together at the barracks, and you guys investigated the victims of the flare with uh, Captain Talios and the medico or the guard medico Inesta, an older, drunken kind of medico, and found out some things about the bodies and the skins and blood ritual. And then you kind of split up. Bo, Rigmar, and Katerina went first to the Ordo Tower to let them know that Master Vernum was dead, and at that time they also learned that Master Vernon had just been there to the artifact archives, and then they went to the Witch and Familiar and met Alamar and his witch mother, a barbarian inn on the west of town, and caught up with Coldra and her family. Coldra was worried because although she found her husband and her younger kids, her oldest daughter, Melga, hadn't arrived yet, or they couldn't find her. And then as they were leaving, they got into a scuffle with some people with obvious bad feelings towards barbarians, which isn't as common as it often. And they got into a fight, which ended in some death and some not. Luckily, they're guardsmen under the control of Captain Jess Clay. And so, unlike killing people in town, the guardsmen already knew who they were and everything seemed reasonable. And then they went to shop at the Rope and Axe, and Bo talked to Melina about finding a buyer for the Nightblade sword on the sly. And they went to Big Basher's smithy, where Rigmar, with the feat of strength, is going to get his armor made sooner than expected. And they left to meet the rest of the group at the Antique Plaza as agreed upon. The other group, Jorel, Clay, and Laramie, first went to see Father Sarvallo and at the mission and learned some things, including the fact that the young Ordo magician Bartolomo hadn't really signed in with Ordo, and he was unaware that he actually arrived at the inn Thistlehold. Then they decided they were going to go to Mother Mahira agency because Jorel wanted to recollect his money that he hadn't been paid yet, although they had been paid. Just Clay had been paid the money. And along the way, they were attacked by some cloaked figures who were trying to get the Sunstone from Jorel. And they learned that Melga and the young Ordo Bartolomo were being held captive. One of them got away, and they actually captured one, which was thrown over Clay's shoulder, and they went to Mother Mahira and left that person with Mother Mahira to interrogate while they left for the antique square to meet up with Bo, Rigmar, and Katerina. Does anyone have questions or before we kind of start, or comments?
Question. Ooh, drinking some mate. Nice. Did
Yeah.
anybody, do any of the characters, did any of the characters that went to the Ordo Magica, you said that the guy, the imposter, was looking in the artifact archive. Did any of you guys think of to ask what he was looking at, to see what he was looking up?
No, they just beelined out. Like Rigmar was in control, and he just said, "Hey,
Oh,
this is it. The dude's dead." He learned that he was actually there in the ritual archives, the archive of rituals, and they just like left as Master Cornelius was shouting about Master Vernon being dead, but then he had been there, and they just kind of left. They didn't really investigate that.
There is another clue we can follow, and that's the question I wanted to ask. Which one of the impostors collected our money from Mother Mahira?
The one disguised as a troll. She will carve them pointing out to his dead flesh.
Yeah. Which one of the impostors? I think there might be more than one player out there. There was another impostor that took our money from Mother Mahira.
Okay, so we'll just kill every troll we see until we get our money.
I like that.
Anyone
idea.
have anything else? Rigmar, Katerina, Bo.
No.
So
Nope.
what happens is Rigmar, Katerina, and Bo arrive first. They leave the Queen's Square, which is where Big Basher and the Rope and Axe are close to, and they go down Lassafor's Road. You know, it's kind of this little cut road. It's pretty big, major kind of thoroughfare, yeah, to Antique Square, and they get there before the other three. And as they enter the square, it's pretty big. This is a picture of the square. It's called Toad Square because it has this reconstructed bones of this unknown giant monster-like toad, and that's kind of what it looks like. Oops, my fault. We're in the Antique Plaza, so I started. They actually go to Antique Plaza. My fault. You're not at Toad Square. You go to Antiques Plaza and to wait for the others. As you enter Antique Plaza, you see Lord Mindal. It's starting to snow, like an early first snow, so there's just a little bit of snowflakes. And Lord Mindal is at this kind of outdoor cafe. He's lounging outside, kind of sitting at the table with his legs up on the table, and his eyes are looking up at the gray sky. And he's got his tongue out, trying to catch the first snowflakes of winter, because the temperature has kind of dropped, and the wind has picked up a little bit, but you don't really feel it where you are. You just kind of hear it above the rooftops. And they do not see the others yet. They do not see Jor-El, Clay, or Laramie. And the three of them arrive first to Antique Plaza. Do you guys do anything specific?
No, I think if we're just waiting for them to show up, I think it's just kind of sit down, find some place to lean up against and wait.
Okay. Yeah, there's some outside stalls, like, winter is coming soon, but it's still, people are wearing heavier clothes, but there's some like outdoor cafes. You can actually kind of see the plaza has like, outdoor some cafes, because Antique Plaza is a little bit more upscale. And it's also where a lot of booths will show up when forays into Davokar come back with treasure. Antique Plaza gets packed with people as they're selling off goods, and they got showings and that sort of thing. Does Katerina do anything, or does she just kind of sit down at a table at Rigmar and wait?
Mm, I'm just gonna wait also.
Okay.
Katarina.
And how about Bo?
I'll just wait. I'm trying to be more alert since I've noticed people following us from time to time.
Right. Yeah, so you all kind of find a cafe, and Lord Mindel kind of pops up. He's like a few doors down, and he looks up and he sees you, and he goes, "Oh, Bo, you're alive!" He kind of comes over for a minute. He's got like a drink in his hand. And he goes, "Damn, man, I didn't think you were gonna make it, but good on you. I see three. Just you three made it?
Oh no, there's more of us.
Oh, the others made it too. So you cleared out those goblins then?"
We did with some effort.
Some effort, yeah, I imagine. But hey, thanks for letting us get away. I'm just kind of hanging out, waiting to buy myself a house or a flat. It's odd here in this old. You got to wait for someone to die to buy one. I might need some help with that, but anyways, I got a lot of money, and I'm gonna kind of maybe set up shop here in Thistlehold for a little bit. So if you need a place to stay, I owe you one. Lord Mindel is your guy.
Be great.
Right. He kind of saunters off through, he weaves a little bit through Antique. He's probably been drinking a bit. And eventually, Jor-El, Clay, and Laramie come from a slightly different direction. They are pretty close, though, to Antique Plaza. And so Mother Mahir is just around the corner. And they leave Mother Mahir and kind of arrive from the kind of south, and have left one of the men to be interrogated by Mother Mahira. And they arrive in the Antique Plaza and see Bo, Rigmar, and Katerina sitting there kind of waiting for them.
You guys could tell that we've been in a fight I would imagine. I think some of us would probably be covered in gore, and I'm at one. I'm at one toughness, like one more hit, and I got a crit on me, so I'm all probably got like a egg on my giant like Flintstones kind of
I
bump on my head and black eye and my arm in a sling or something like that.
I think we rested one night and we were in our way to find a doctor that could patch us up. Mother Mejira had a doctor, a guy. She sent us there to get patched up.
Did she?
Yeah, she was gonna. No, you guys had dropped it off, and she was gonna
No.
send for Medico.
We
Yeah.
we just dropped her off. We just dropped off the prisoner, but we didn't actually get a chance to get healed.
Yeah.
No, she sent us to a guy. She sent us
Oh, she recommended
to
us.
her guy. Yeah, with the recommendation. Yeah.
Who was that though? I don't remember. The numbers seem to have gone on the map, Gene. You can't click on them anymore.
No, you
You can
see
see
where
it.
there's the like ribbon thing, the on the buttons on the left, the fourth one down.
Upside down flag, bookmark.
Oh, there
looking.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
the
speaking of which,
Fowler's.
is there an update? I know some cool icons on the character sheet now.
Yeah,
There was an
There's more things that roll.
There was an update to the system. I didn't know what, I just applied the update. So there might be new icons or new. I don't know all what the update added. I didn't read through it quite yet. So Mother Mejira would have called her Medico in, I guess, before you left, Jorel, for some healing.
I think Rick
Oh.
Mar. Are you still looking rough? Because if Jorhal is like Rick Mar's little buddy,
Oh
Rick Mar
man.
would be very, very, very what's the word? Concerned if Jorhal looks a little beat up.
Right. He looks more than just a little beat up.
Yeah,
he,
I look like a
he doesn't
comic
look
book.
a little beat up.
I think
Clay
the
look
comic
at
book
them
character,
with disappointment. Like,
I got a bandage,
how,
an
how
iPad.
how the hell did I end up with these flimsy characters? Like, they break really easily. I don't can understand why something like.
Like,
God damn it!
Lyra-
How did they end up in this?
Lyra looks to be the figure of health. He is.
Right. I think
Peachy
she would
keen.
send. You guys had asked about her Medico, and surely Mother Mejira has a Medico to call because she has her whole agency. So perhaps before you left, she would call her Medico in, who's this kind of small, wizened guy with really long white hair, and a patch over one eye, and he would probably lay on hands to Jorel as you guys were talking about leaving the assailant or attacker that wanted for her to interrogate.
Okay.
And
Is he doing it for free or is he going to charge?
I can roll. No, I just roll it.
Oh, I'll take it.
Kind. So nice of him.
Yeah. Gene must be really scared for us. He's like giving us a freebie. Oh shit, makes me worried.
Yeah, made me worry what's about to come.
Yeah,
after
what's
this.
about to come? Gene's giving
So
me a
yeah,
freebie.
he lays on hands, and he mumbles some words while Jorel and Clay and Lara May were talking about the prisoner, that they're leaving with Mother Mejira, and he lays on hands as before you guys leave for the Antique Plaza. And so Jorel will look far better than originally thought when he enters Antique Plaza. Did Lara May and Clay need any healing? I didn't think so.
I
Does
could
Lyra
use some.
May- Lyra-
I think I'm only a 15. I
Right.
could use some healing.
Lyra May never needs healing. He is full health, never gets hurt.
Right. Well, you did jump
Rios
over
be
that.
praised.
Rios be praised indeed.
At one point, I was fighting 4 guys, I think. So it's actually a miracle I didn't go down, to be honest.
I mean, you were by yourself.
Yeah, it was a trap. So we got to bring everybody up to
So-
speed on that too.
The medico of Mother Mahira's agency, you know, kind of looks at Clay askance a little bit and then just shrugs and grabs him by a wrist. And Clay can feel this little man's power kind of course through him. He probably barely comes up to Clay's, you know, rib cage. He's that short. He's almost as short as a goblin, but he's a human, and he partially heals Clay of his, well, mostly heals Clay of his wounds. And so both of you have been tended to before you leave Mother Mahira's agency to meet the others at Antique Plaza.
Most kind.
Sorry, that was from where? Sorry.
I just you know, did it right before you left Mother Mahira's
Oh.
agency.
Okay.
You know, before you met the group at Antiques Plaza.
Rios be praised.
Rios' blessings be with you, Father.
He goes, Prios. And he kind of swaddles on out.
Well, is he not is he a witchcraft guy or something? Because
No, he's a
No, he's a thirds, like, but he just,
Okay.
you know, he's Mother Mahira's thirds, which is a little bit different.
damn,
You know,
I want my own.
he's a freelancer.
I want my own private theurge.
Well, she has
Well,
the
I
whole
guess
agency.
when we see everybody, I mean, we could bring each other up to speed. We could tell them that we got accosted, we got attacked by 5 assailants, and tell them about the tattoo that the one guy had.
yeah.
That-
Johal got jumped. Like he went down a dark alley and 4 guys tried to knife him.
Yeah, they fooled me by pretending that Bartolomeo was with them. And it turns out, and right before they ran, they told us that they had Bartolomeo and what's the daughter's name? I always forget her name.
Melga.
Melga. They have Bartolomeo and Melga as prisoners, and if we don't turn over the Sunstone, they're going to kill them both.
Rigmar would be very upset at this, hearing Melga's name, and put his, big paw on Jorhel's shoulder and be looking straight in the eye, scooping down even a little, and go, "Where are they?"
Great
What we
question.
need to find out.
We don't know.
That is what we need to find out, my friend. How did you do? How did you all make out with the? Did you find? Did you get any clues as to the whereabouts of Master Vernon?
No,
No.
there
Was
was
he at
there
the-
was
Is he lying?
who, me? Of course
No.
not. Why would I lie? I mean, somebody said something about Master Vernon at the tower, but I was only there to deliver a message. And then some angry people at Barbarians, came knocking on the.
Wait. Go back on that. What
You-
did they
so-
say about Master Vernon?
He has been
You
there?
found Master Vernum?
No,
Master Vernum, the dead person who's the person that we are hunting is wearing the skin of.
Yeah, so you remember you told me to stop at the tower and tell them that Master Vernon was dead, and then they were like, "Oh, he's here. He just left a little while ago." Okay, don't really care because I'm going somewhere else.
Wait, so you didn't care that the person we are trying to hunt down was right there?
He wasn't right there because if he was there, I would have seen him. He wasn't there.
Who had been right there?
Jor Hall is wondering how he got surrounded by these. How does it go, Clay? Surrounded by these weak-minded weenies, or whatever word you. All these
Look, I
muscle,
wasn't
all
even
muscle,
gonna
no
stop
brain.
at the tower. I wasn't even gonna stop at the tower. That was something I can't remember who it was that told me to stop
No,
I
that was the
told you
plan.
to.
You guys were gonna
I
go
told you
to the
to
Ordo
go there
Magica.
to see if Master Vernon was. You had any leads on where to find him.
there. Right, but
Mm.
originally my plan was to go find what was her name?
You've already forgotten the
Coldra.
girl's name. We told you a second ago.
No, the mother.
Coldra.
Okay,
Mahira.
so we
Mother Mahira.
should we try to go back to the tower and double check the information Rigmar got but didn't realize he got?
I'd
Yeah,
like
you
to
guys
do
are
that.
sitting there. You guys are sitting there arguing, and out of the corner of his eye, because Bo's kind of keeping track, he sees Captain Talios come walking out the other end of Lassifers Road, which is on the other side of Antique Plaza, with about 4 or 5 guards with him, moving pretty quickly. And then Captain Talios looks across the square and sees the 6 of you. And he immediately comes over and he goes, "Damn it, men. Well, that's good that you're here. There's been another murder.
Oh fuck!
I was just about ready to go check it out, but he looks
Rigmar,
at his
before he can finish talking, Rigmar immediately goes, "It was only in self-defense."
he goes, "What do you mean by that?"
The
Yeah,
murder. It's
me-
not really
pay-
murder. They
Pay no mind
attacked
to
me.
them.
No,
The-
no, no, no,
ano-
Rigbar. I meant there's been another Flayer victim.
Who was it
Oh.
this time?
Well, I was on my way to go find that out, but since you're here, Captain Just Clay, and you've already been deputized by the mayor, it's probably something you should. I'll go with you, but I'll send these other men down. They're worthless. And he looks at the other guards and he goes, "Go back to the barracks." They look like they're all half asleep, like he had to wake them up from off shift to come with him. And he looks at Captain Just Clay and the rest of you and says, "I was on my way. It's the Flayer
Okay,
victim near Toad Square."
I look at Shorehal. That seems to be like the most adept at this stuff. I can't find the word. Shorehal, someone I can trust, probably, and confer with him. Like what other things doesn't matter too much to me. What do you want to do? Do you want to split? I will go check the murder site. Do you want to go to the tower and double check the information Rigmar had but didn't realize he had about what Master Vernon was looking for?
Yeah, I think. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to split up again.
I don't
Because
think that's a good idea.
Where did the murder take place, Captain?
By Toad Square. Then one of the stables off the main track. You all know that Toad Square is probably one of the roughest areas of town.
Where's that on the map?
It's
It's
North.
north.
37.
Oh, because the Ordo Magica is down on number 30, southwest of where we are, right?
Toad Square is 37.
Yeah.
Yeah. Order Magic is
Oh, way
30.
the hell up there. How long would it take, Gene, to walk over to the Ordo Magica?
It's not that far. It's just down Winter Street and then over on Summer Street. You can almost see the tower once you're, in the center of Antique Plaza, since the tower is so tall. Toad Square is just, to the north of the city.
You guys,
Towards
would people
North
be,
Gate.
if we want to stay
Avocado.
together, we could all, if we wanted to stay together, could we all go to what do people think about going to the Ordo Magica and then going back up to the Toad Square?
Rigmar would be against that plan. He's not there. I already told you that. It's like a rabbit. You don't hunt the rabbit at where you saw him. You hunt the rabbit at where he goes.
Yes, Sir Rigmar, but we can examine the spoor and the markings and the trail left behind by the rabbit to get an indication of where it is headed. That was the plan. We could find out what you said, that you said that he was looking in the artifact library. He's up to something. He's looking for something. This
Ritual.
skinwalker is looking for something.
Ritual
A ritual.
archive.
Ritual archive. So the skinwalker is looking for something. Maybe that'll give us insight into his motive.
Bo, why don't you want to split? We could cover more ground if we split. Why is your reasoning behind this?
I don't like playing the game like that. That's why. My only reason.
That's a valid point. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think we are going to get. It won't matter how fast we get to the murder site. The guy is already dead. The only thing we can get from there is who was murdered, to see who are we looking for now. But I think the information to see what he was looking for in the Ordo Machica Tower, that's what we should go do first.
So don't you think if the flayed killer guy is impersonating people, the person that he's now impersonating is more important than the information that he already retained?
They're both of equal value. If we try to solve this puzzle without some missing pieces, we're going to be at a large disadvantage. That's why I suggest we try to find what he was looking at, what it was looking at. It's all part of the same puzzle, my friend.
Gene, quick question. Can you mark on the map where the different people have died?
I could, but
What do you think, Katerina? What should we do first?
Form a picture.
I'd like to start a crime board.
Yeah, a crime
I
board.
didn't think about that ahead of time.
Okay, yeah. Where can we get a big corkboard and some red string, and like a map of the city?
Let me see where. So what's the plan then at the moment?
Katerina, what do you think? What should we do?
I say we should stick together. Katerina would like that.
Okay, so stay together as a gang. Are we?
Okay, we're
has
sticking
the
together.
Has the captain already sent away the guards that
Yeah, he's
he
kind
had,
of
or
like.
could we send a group of them up to Toad Square to get like a wanted poster of the dead big guy?
Say that again. Get a
to
what
seal up.
poster?
Yeah, could we send, rather than letting the guards go back to bed, could we send them up to Toad Square to get a description of the dead guy so that they can do like a wanted poster?
To
Yes,
cordon
Sergeant.
the crime scene, cordon the
He-
area, like
Yeah.
I think
keep bystander away.
He
I think it
tells
would
you
be
Sergeant
best if
Milo.
Put the yellow tape there.
He tells you Sergeant Milos and the guard who witnessed the event has already cordoned off the area and
Oh,
is just
good.
waiting for the investigation. So Sergeant Milos is there with a group of guardsmen, and the female guard who saw the act who stumbled upon the act as it was in progress, a guard named Kaitera, is still waiting there to be questioned.
Oh, good.
Oh, someone who actually saw it go down.
Yeah.
That might make Toad Square more important if they were interrupted. The library is not going anywhere. Should we go Toad Square then Tower?
I mean, that's
Sure.
what Rigmar's saying.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yes, but Rigmar, we've kind of just been assuming that if you have made a decision, there is a good chance it is wrong and needs to be evaluated.
Ah, what wrong decision make? I don't make no wrong decision.
Do not follow up on the Master Burnham lead. You did not chase the rabbit when you found it.
That's because I was after. That's because I was after something bigger, deer.
Here is
The
not
ways
bigger
of the
than a rabbit.
barbarians.
A
So
rabbit is
The
a
barbarians
salad.
are so confounding.
You are going to leave Antique Square to go towards Toad Square and the murder scene, correct? You will
Yes.
travel up
Yes.
Promenade or Promenade, go through a small square on Yonetter's Road, and then go the rest of the way towards Toad Square, which is number 37. Toad Square kind of lies in the shadow of the beacon, and it's a roughly circular plaza with taverns and dives, including the salons of Symbaroum. It's one of the single places in Thistlehold that's the most dangerous in town, especially that block around it and the close vicinity to the beacon or the beacon's foundation. And it's where the most of the town's shady affairs take place. And
What's the beacon?
the beacon is that tall 7-story kind of like lighthouse thing they made that people that go into Davokar treasure hunting, it kind of guides them back. That's what the beacon is.
Lighthouse of the forest.
Right. And it's the most renowned square because it has the statue that gave its name, the toad. And it's standing on this kind of statue is standing on this base of basalt, black basalt, and it's circled by stone. And it was a carcass that was found intact while they were constructing the palisade of Thistlehold. And it's a beast to inspire kind of the wildest fantasies and most speculation about what it is. It has this little brass bell that's around its neck that people don't know what it is. Was it a pet? Was it some other creature? And that's Toad Square. I showed you a picture of it earlier. This is kind of what Toad Square looks like, and the statue or the reconstructed bones of the. You enter Toad Square and you arrive from the south on Promenade, and you see a couple guardsmen at an entrance to a small little alley, probably over here, kind of in the northwest. And you got like 2 or 3 guards that are standing at the head of the alley, kind of keeping at bay people or want to look around them and see what's happening down the alleyway, which is obvious that that's where the murder took place. And you approach the alley. They already know who you are because of the guard is all going to know who Captain Just Clay's men are. And you kind of look down the alleyway and you see another group of guard, probably half a dozen guardmen standing in the alley, down the alleyway. As you go down the alleyway, you come to a really small stable, and there's about half a dozen guardsmen standing outside the stable, and then there's 2 guardsmen inside. A short, kind of broad man and a taller, young, thin woman. Looks like she's broken her nose once because it's kind of crooked, but she still has good eyes. And they're the only 2 that are standing inside this small stable off the alleyway of Toad Square.
Is Master Vernon's skin was lying in the floor?
So you go into the stable.
Yes.
I want to see the body. Want to see the skin. Want to
Yeah,
see
Sergeant
what-
Milos looks up at you and goes, "This is a terrible mess." Young guard Katera saw the whole thing. In the distance, you see like a body still hanging from a beam, and there's like the hay. It's a relatively small barn. The hay is kind of pushed around. There's blood all over the place, and you see a body that's kind of half skinned hanging from a wooden beam, probably 20, 30 feet ahead, 10 meters ahead or so, into the barn. The barn is small, probably has 6 to 8 stalls for horses and donkeys and that sort of thing, and maybe 1 stall for a carriage or a wagon.
Wait, is half skin? They didn't get to take all the whole skin this time?
Yeah, Katera looks at you and goes, "No, I heard this I heard the sound of fight and a scream and come running. I was walking down trying to get to Toad Square when I heard this fight and a scream and I saw the whole thing like he was hanging from the rafters and then the killer looked up at me and I stopped because he was skinning him and then the killer suddenly looked exactly like me and then just ran off.
Like you?
Yeah, he looked exactly like me. He looks at you like if you saw you, that's what I saw me. And it, I just stood here while it ran away, while I ran away.
I'm gonna witch site her.
Say it again.
I'm gonna witch site her.
Sure, you could do that.
Wah wah wah.
Yeah, you look at her. You're staring at her a little bit, and guard Katara just kind of looks at you and maybe takes half a step away because you're looking at her a little bit too intently, and she's a little bit rattled at the moment. What does Rigmar do?
Rickmar's just looking around. If he knows the guard take a step back while Jarrell's looking at her, he'll probably like scoot in behind the guard to
Okay,
like prevent the guard from running.
right. The guard doesn't run. She kind of looks over your shoulder, and you and Jor-El like making her a bit antsy, and she looks over at Sergeant Milos. What's going on here? And he goes, I don't know. I don't know, Katara. Just let them do their job. The mayor's given them, have made him guardsman for this case. And she just kind of nods at Sergeant Milos and looks back at Rigmar, but she doesn't really move. What does Lirame do? Or
I look at Laramie and ask him like, do you know any sort of magic that could do what the guard is describing, or some sort of creature beside the flare that can change appearance like that and do that?
I will plead the fifth.
That's why that's why I am asking you.
Right. It is
What's this fifth that you are talking about? I don't understand.
not that it is a gift I can personally do, but it is known that changelings can occasionally change their appearance temporarily.
yeah, Lirame would know that you couldn't change your appearance. You could sort of look like someone or sort of kind of look human, but with close inspection, you couldn't necessarily change your appearance to look exactly like
Yeah.
someone. Couldn't change your shape. What Guardsman Katira says is that the thing changed its shape right in front of me.
Okay, another line of questioning. Who is the poor bastard that's hanging there?
Right? She looks over and she goes, "Well, that's the stable boy. That's the stable boy, and by the looks of him, and you can tell like it's probably a 15-year-old, thin, hasn't grown into his muscle yet. He's been skinned maybe from the feet down to his waist, so you could see the rest of him." And she looks and says, "That's N, all right. That's the stable boy. He must have been the one that was screaming."
And he is still within the city? Have
Who-
either of you checked? I suppose this may not be common knowledge among the guard, but our findings indicate that when the flare takes someone else's skin, it wears it.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, N's skin is still attached. It's as if
The flare
interrupted.
was interrupted. Like didn't get to take the skin, so we can assume we are still looking for Master Bernard.
Right.
Is there another pile of skin here?
Yeah, is there
No.
another pilot scan?
There's no like if you inspect the body, you see like blood all around, and then you see this trail of blood going out like a side door of the barn, and but you don't see any other skin. You see a little knife on the ground, you know, a little bit further away that has blood on it.
Okay, I look at Katerina and Bo and ask them, can you track those tracks? Can you lead us to the guy that lead those tracks? I point to the blood in the floor.
I don't think I have any special ability to do.
You can lie about it and try.
Yeah, then there's this
Katerina can try it to track.
You guys are talking, and there's this big commotion, and out in the front of the barn, and this relatively tall man walks in, and you recognize there's a couple men behind him, and he kind of looks around, nods, says, Sergeant Milos, I'm the witch hunter Balmello.
No citizens.
Let's say that again.
No citizens. This is an active crime scene. It's business of the guard. We're gonna have to ask you to leave.
Oh, well, this is my business. The church has sent me here. I'm sure you've heard of me.
This guy was the guy that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, it is. It was.
This is the person
It's the
whose
guy.
underlings were attempting to murder a random girl in the street for like
they did
really
they did use his
inconceivable reasons, and bet on Prius's name when it was said to them. The sort of kind of implied that they held their master to be in higher regard than our shining god, from which all of us among the temple's people derive our authority. You that, witch hunter?
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, my men are used to thoroughly corrupt villages along Davikar's border, and they're not really good with complex conditions in town. You know, I apologize for their actions.
Apologize.
I
They
Yeah,
attacked
to
us.
hear that you acknowledge the error of their ways, and I trust that you will discipline your men more strictly in the future, such that they understand the importance of the word of Prios and his place in all our lives.
He just nods at you, and they've already been disciplined, and he kind of walks by you, and he walks around.
Grigmar stops him.
You stop, put a hand on him.
He said to leave the area.
You kind of look out at your head. There's like 5 or 6 guys that right outside the doorway. It gets really quiet. Sergeant Milos says, now, men. We already have one dead in here. We're all trying to hunt down the same person. And Witch Hunter Barmelo says, yeah, forgive my men. They meant no harm. Perhaps we could work together, find this flare.
Grigmar tightened his grip on the shoulder and kind of looked at Jarrell like, do I just toss the guy out?
Yeah, I'm gonna shake my head, and I'm just gonna say to Pomelo, I'm afraid that's beyond question, out of the question.
So he just kind
You're
of holds up. He holds up his hands. He goes, understood. I will leave you, gentlemen and ladies, to your appointed task. And he just kind of nods at Sergeant Milos and Guard Katara, and he kind of turns around and starts to leave.
When he's leaving, I leave the door open for collaboration. I say, if we need of you, we know where to find you. If we need your help, we know where to find you. We will come looking for you.
He agrees at you, Just Clay. He kind of shakes and he goes, "Yes, if you need my help, I will know where you are."
Lero like waves goodbye. May Prios lighten your path.
Okay.
I'm gonna witch sight.
And
I'm
he
gonna witch sight
collects
him.
his men. His men kind of look at you and, give you kind of ugly stares, and he snaps his fingers and leaves.
Gene, I wanted to witch sight him before he left.
Okay.
I just want to see how clean this guy is. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, he's his shadow is pristine.
Damn. Oops. Okay.
he
Well, I'm just gonna.
like
say to
collects.
Rigmar,
He
I'm gonna
like
say-
collects. He
I'm just gonna say
leans
to
down. They have. Go ahead. They have like probably a 14-year-old girl on a leash, and he leans down and whispers to the girl, and the girl whispers to him as they're leaving, and so he collects the leash, and the 6 of his henchmen and the girl he has on a leash just walk out past the alley.
What is
and
this?
you look,
Does the girl look like a prisoner, or is she some kind of a
no, she
pet? What?
seems like she's following him willingly.
Have any of us ever seen anything like that? Like, could she be like some kind of a?
She's a slave
Uh,
that do magic for him, so he doesn't get corrupted.
Yeah, is it some kind of that kind of relationship?
You can roll lore, master, to know what you know about Witch Hunter Balmello.
Yeah.
Is she a
Are you
barbarian?
are you second
Yes.
guessing? Are you second
Roll a
guessing
20.
my knowledge?
Yeah, Jorel has no idea. He
Here
knows
we go
of
again with
Witch
this.
Master. Yeah, he knows the Witch Hunter Balmello, but he has no idea. Like,
Yeah,
he's
well,
heard
Would that
stories.
have
Shorhal,
Is
had
she a
any
barbarian or is she
modifiers?
what
Because
do you call it?
No, she looks like
Uh,
she's not barbarian. She looks older. She looks
Ambria.
she's not a barbarian, right?
while
Would
Shorhal
there
ponders
be-
all this philosophical question, what the girl is doing and all that, I look at Catherine and ask, "Do you get something? Do you get some tracks? Do you have a direction for us?"
So Katerina wants to follow the tracks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. No,
While she's doing that, I was
Well,
just gonna say to Rigmer that I'm gonna say his soul might be pure, but he takes his witch hunting abilities a little too zealously. He's a bit of a zealot, and he'd either burn innocents at the stake than chance upon uh, accusing someone who's innocent. I think people like him are dangerous.
Katerina, if you want to try to follow these tracks that lead out, you roll a vigilant test at -5.
just as a query for Jorhel's lore master role there. Would there have been any modifiers or like not advantage whatever it is in this system because he is
Yeah, I think with a
also a
natural,
black cloak?
I think with a natural 20, he just fails outright.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have given it to him if he rolled like an 18 or 19, but when you roll a 20, like it's like rolling a 1, 20 and 1.
I was needling for some opportunity for a reroll.
Yeah, Katerina follows the tracks out a little bit, but out of the side door of the barn into another small alleyway, and she kind of gets turned around a little bit, and kind of loses the tracks.
I was like, let me give it a try.
Sure. If
Hold on.
anyone wants to help, like, so you can get 3 helpers, I believe.
I think she has a reroll in her thing.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot
Hunter's
about
Instinct.
my sixth sense ability.
Oh, 6 cents. Okay.
Regardless of what happens here, I think unfortunately we're gonna have to like arrest. I think it
Yeah, I
might be
don't think
prudent to arrest the guard who witnessed it, Kotera. Put her in jail, even if it's just for her own protection. Because if the thing looked like her, maybe it took on her appearance.
We might take her with us.
take Kaitera
Or
with
take her
you.
with us.
Yeah. You
It
come
is-
with
I think
us. You are. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, somebody else. She doesn't have anything.
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
didn't
Be
think so.
prudent to keep you
She kind of looks
at
at
least away from the witch hunters.
she looks at Sergeant Milos, probably trying to look for a way out, and Sergeant Milos shrugs his shoulders a bit, shakes her head, and goes, "Got to go with them, guard. They've been appointed by the mayor." And she kind of like doesn't seem too happy about it, but orders are orders. Bode, did you want to try?
Yeah, I would try.
Um,
I look at
And-
beginner's character.
did I look at
I'll give it,
beginners?
yeah, I look at him like
Like Clay.
I'll give it a go.
Oh, look at that. Just what you needed. Yes, so Bo comes out behind Katerina, and the tracks, are kind of hard to see because there is dirt, and she kind of goes to the right a little bit, and Bo figuring, well, I might as well go to the left because the tracks disappear a little bit, and Bo picks up the tracks again, going down to the left, and he follows them for a while, obviously making some sort of sound that everyone is aware, and that he's picked them up, and you find him, like there's like a step, and maybe they disappear a little bit, and then a drag, and a step, and a drag, and they take you from this small kind of alleyway right here. They go through these small streets, cross Halibin's Ring, and go out in the periphery, closer to over here. If you see my ping, by the long way, and it's relatively a block of nondescript buildings, and you see the kind of tracks head up into this short building with like a blue roof, and they lead up to this gated door. Can
Trying the door, is it open?
No, it's locked. And Jorel, you're following. If you can make me a vigilant test, and if Rigmar can make a vigilant test.
Are we still in the same scene?
We're probably shifting over. Okay, Rigmar doesn't see anything. Jorel is following. Probably everyone's head's on a swivel, kind of following Bo as he's leading you through the alleyways. And Jorel gets a sense that they're being followed. He sees actually two figures. He sees a man that was kind of briefly following you and then ducks away, and he doesn't see them again. And then a woman who's kind of following them as fast as she seems to be able, but she got her head down.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
whisper to who would I tell? I'll just tell whoever's near me. I was gonna tell maybe Katerina because she's got a bow, but she might just shoot and kill them. So see who's the least likely, who's the least hot-headed person in our group.
You.
Oh
Jorel.
man.
Oh, that's totally Rigmar. Rigmar's not
You know-
impulsive.
might have to
I'm
be
not
Clay.
impulsive. I'm not bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
None of that.
I'm gonna tell
I
Clay,
love the
Bo's
the
busy.
pause about like who's least likely to mess this up.
Yeah. I would tell Bo. I think Bo's the most level-headed, but he's busy. So I'm going to tell Clay. I'm going to say Clay,
Okay.
where there are two people following us, man and a woman.
Jarrell tells Clay someone's following them, and Clay probably looks back and sees this woman who doesn't really
I
show
don't
her face.
look back. I trust Shorehall advice. So what I try to do without being noticed. I don't know what time of day it is. Like, is it a populated
It's like
street?
midday. It's
It's
midday,
like
probably
midday.
2-3
Okay,
a.m.
like yeah. I try to take a side street to get behind them, like
Oh,
or
so you're gonna like kind of
yeah.
lay
But
off.
I'm not doing this alone. I'm picking the hand, like the next person, the person that's next to me, and try to stealthily take a turn. Like the party is going that way, we take a turn in the
Okay.
street and wait.
So Lyra May
I
is
don't know.
going.
I don't know who the next person to be is. I
Okay.
suppose it's not Rimar, because it would be too obvious. The two biggest people in the group to move aside. But yeah, I don't know.
So
Maybe Katarina.
the way I
If Bo
see
is
it
willing.
is Bo and Lyra May go. Lyra May is right behind Bo. Bo leads him right up to the door. Lyra May checks the door is locked. Jor-El is maybe in the middle and tells Clay someone's following them. And does Katarina go with Clay to kind of make a small turn and go into a corner and wait? Or does Rigmar, while Jor-El keeps walking towards Bo and Laramie as they're inspecting the tracks leading up to the door?
Katrina will follow.
Follow Clay.
I think my vigilant test may be oblivious to the
Right.
going on.
Yeah, I think Katarina, like Clay and Katarina kind of cut off, maybe dip into a corner. And as Jor-El, and Rigmar keep marching forward as Laramie checks the door, and the door is locked. The house has easy 4 sides that you can go around, but you go up to the front door and it's locked. Jor-El and Rigmar, come in behind you eventually, or maybe standing about 10 feet away, and Clay and Katarina kind of duck into the side, and they see this woman, following you, as fast as she can. She's got her hands in her thing. She's got her eyes down, and every now and then she looks over her shoulder, and then she passes you, Clay and Katarina. Do you do anything specific, the two of you?
I want to tackle the woman.
You're gonna tackle the woman, just flat out tackle her.
And
All
I'm
right.
the least impulsive.
Yeah. What have I done?
Look, we're not aware this is going on.
Right.
It's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
I have backup. Katarina is with me. I have backup.
Right.
Come on.
Katarina. Roll an attack roll. Just roll a quick roll. That's what I would say. Roll a just hit quick and roll against quick.
Oh god.
Yeah. Clay just like the woman probably passes the alley or the doorway, wherever you're standing, to kind of hide, and Clay goes to jump out at her and grab her, and she makes this little squeak, and like jumps forward a little bit when she sees this huge shadow, and Clay just goes clattering on the ground, trips over his feet, maybe hits the ground. What does Katarina do? The woman looks back at Clay, and then like she like looks up and makes eye contact with Jor-El and is almost getting ready to just beat out and run right towards Jor-El.
Katarina will stop and grab the person.
Okay. You roll against quick.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that both of you like jump out after them, and you literally like tumble in each other. Like Clay goes down in a just a big amount of arms and legs, and Katerina tries to jump over him and catches her foot, and she goes down onto the cobblestones, and the woman just runs right up to Jor-El. Lyra May and Bo, you guys are at the door, and Lyra May checks the door, and it's locked. What do you do?
Well, it was locked, so I was going to turn. Lyra would be turning back towards the group, to our Rigmar-shaped key, and like we're on guard business, so it's not breaking and entering.
Okay.
Rickmar shake key. Gotcha.
Rigmar, you're just gonna bust in the door.
Correct.
Okay. I really don't think that's gonna be hard for you to do, Rigmar. You got Laramie and Bo. You come up from behind and kick open the door. You, Bo, and Laramie are kind of standing at the door frame. You probably don't realize, or you might hear Clay and Katerina just go flailing into the cobblestones as this woman runs right up to Jor-El. You look into the room and you kind of see a whole bunch of crates in like a one room area. It smells horrible.
Would
Like-
I've seen the woman running up to Jor-El when I turned back to ask for Rigmar's assistance?
You can roll vigilance. See if you're not occupied. Bo and
20.
yeah, so you're slightly behind Bo and Rigmar. You hear Clay and Katerina hit the ground, and then you look back and you see Jor-El kind of standing there, and this woman's running towards him. And Bo and Rigmar are at the doorway, and they see this single room with a bunch of crates. It smells horrible, Bo. Smells like death in there, and
I was just about to ask it.
yes, it smells terrible. It looks like there's a stench like of death permeates. It kind of comes out the door when you kick it in, and there's just crates everywhere, in the corners, in the middle of the room. You know, there's kind of crates stacked in the corners, and then there's one right in the. And it looks like it was like a old warehouse because the crates look kind of older, but there's obvious stench coming out the door when you kick in the door. What do Bo and Rigmar do as you kick in the door?
But
Is
quickly
there
move
any?
in.
Yeah, we're gonna move in, but the crates. Is there any like design on them, words or anything like that? Like,
Yeah, so I'm going to let you go to. I'm going to pull up a map that you can see, and you guys can go to that map yourself. It's going to pop up here for all players, and you see the blue moon?
Yep.
Right, so you're right here at this doorway. Okay. Bo and Rigmar, and you
Okay.
guys enter the room if you'd like.
We need to put our characters out there.
Yep, you can, or I can do it for you, whichever. There you go. And so you both enter the room as Lyra May, Jor-El are back there, and you come into the room. You see a window at the far end that's ajar. The whole place smells terrible. Looks like there'd be some sort of bedding in these crates over here. It looks like there's like a blanket or something laid across these crates right here. And that's kind of what you see. What do you two do as you enter?
Go into the window. Check out the window. You said it's open.
Yeah, it's just open ajar. Like it's like a
Okay.
little window, like to allow airflow in.
Okay.
It's probably too small for Bo to really fit through
Okay.
to do that.
I'll check out the boxes and
Okay.
cloth or clothing.
You start rummaging around the boxes, and you find a sheet of parchment paper and it looks like this was someone's bedding. You are rummaging around the thing when the boxes just kind of get pushed aside, and this thing that used to be a man bounds out at the corner. He's not wearing, he has no skin. He has a sword. Looks like his skin has been stripped. You can see the muscle and the bone and the tendons. And he just makes this guttural sound as he comes out of the boxes at you as you're inspecting and get this piece of parchment in your hand. Rigmar across from the room obviously hears it. I'm going to put you both in the tracker for a minute, and you guys can roll initiative. And we'll go back to Jor-El out in the street. Oh, actually, it just rolls for everyone anyways. There is an initiative. Okay. So, Bo, you're going to get to go first as it come out, but we'll go back to Jor-El out in the Thistlewood Street. Lirame, what do you do as this woman is running up to?
Now, very conflicted.
Stop her! Stop her! Clay screams while trying to
she's got like
disentangle from Katerina and stand up.
She's got like she's got like a regular old skirt on and a blouse, and she's looking over her shoulder. She's got something in her hands, and her hair is like loose, tied back behind her hand. She's probably in her late 30s. No weapons, common shoes.
Have I seen her?
Will.
Huh?
Do I see her? Have I see, like? Do I see
Yeah,
her coming
she's running
towards me?
right towards you. Yeah,
Okay.
she's running right at you. I'm just asking Lirame what he's gonna do.
I will move to intercept this woman.
Okay, just physically intercept her.
Yeah, like, are two guys on the ground fail to grab her? Maybe I can.
Right. So you're gonna like just stand in front of her. She's running towards.
Yeah, like sort of a stop in the name of the guard.
Yeah, so she kind of stops right in front of you, and she's got her head down. She looks behind her. She looks really nervous, and she's got something in her hand, and she looks around you. And she says, Lord Jor-El, yes? Please, I have to give you this, please. And she's like looking around.
Open your hands, woman.
She goes, but this is for Lord Jor-El. They made me do it.
That
Wow.
doesn't sound
Well,
Lord?
that's not suspicious.
Did you
Yeah,
just
Lord.
become nobility daddy now?
I became nobility. You guys are my bodyguards. I like this arrangement. This is
I mean,
great.
Rickmar was kind of happy that you said sir. I feel like I should pat my dust off my clothing.
Like,
I'm a knight of Jarrell.
wrong
Balls
prefix.
in your court.
Lirame,
Open your hand.
So she kind of looks at Lirame and looks at his weapons and peeks around. And she obviously doesn't know who you are, but she knows what Jor-El should look like. And she just opens her hand, and she has like this folded piece of paper in her hands that has some splotches of blood on it. This is for the sir. They said I had to give it to the witch hunter, Jor-El, Lord Jor-El, there behind you, sir.
Oh, God's sake. I'm sorry, Order Mage. This is probably your finger.
Or maybe it's an ear. Maybe it's like a Van Gogh type scenario here. I'll say,
Yeah.
Lero, let her pass. I'll take it.
Okay. He goes around Lirame, and she's kind of got this shaky hand, and she gives you, it's probably about maybe 2 inches by 4 inches folded in half, and she like holds it out with her hands are really shaking. Please take it.
Okay.
They won't cause me any harm if you take this. They have
I'll reach out. I'll reach out and I'll grab her wrist, and I'll grab with the other hand. I'll grab the paper. Actually, you know what? I'll grab her wrist and I'll say, "Open it."
you want her to open the thing itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she kind of looks at you. She's got her wrist and takes her other hand and she opens a piece of paper. There's like writing on it.
All right. Who gave you this?
Just I don't know who they were. Sir? They just said I had to give it to you.
Did they just
And then
approach you?
nothing would
They
happen to
approached you
me.
on the street?
Yes.
Okay. Is she can I just see if she's lying? Like, is there some kind of a
Sure you can. You could roll
I'm pretty sure
a
she's telling the truth, but
I think it would be
what would that
cunning
be?
at +3.
Cunning or vigilant? Okay, well I'll roll cunning. It's my best
Yeah,
stat.
it's cunning.
So
Yeah, it's cunning. Yeah, it's cunning.
plus 3?
Yep.
What that does. So another 20. Come on. Yeah. Oh, this thing is.
You
I'm
you
calling
think she's lying.
bullshit on
You think
this.
she's lying. You think she's
The,
lying, Jorel. That's
the
like
algorithm
420.
on this thing is shite.
Jorel, you think she's
Okay.
lying.
I say, liar. You've been consorting with witches, haven't you?
She just starts crying as she has this thing. She goes, "Please, just take it. They must be watching."
I won't release her, and I'll take the paper out with one hand, and I'll see if I can read it.
Oh, you can read it. It's written for you anyways. Back in
Okay.
the Blue Moon, Bo and Rigmar, this thing erupts from the boxes by this bedding. Rigmar kind of snatches this. I mean, Bo snatches this kind of parchment just as it kind of erupts. What do you do, Bo? Since you're first in initiative.
I'll drop the parchment and draw the sword and attack.
Okay, so yep, that would just be a move action and then attack action. So you can target it and attack. Right, so Bo hits it with its sword and just slashes across the muscle and tendon he can see across his torso. Rigmar, you're there as combat starts and it erupts. Obviously, it makes you turn around immediately as the thing everywhere. What does Rigmar do?
Rigmar says, "Down, foul beast. Go back to which you came." As I move in.
Right, so I think it would be just a move action to move here or wherever closest. Yeah, because it's not that far, really. You're in a room. And you could make an attack.
Actually, I can't.
Or you can't. How
No,
come?
the hammer is unwieldy. It takes a full action.
So you can only close distance as you bring your hammer to bear. Right,
Yep.
as you come running across the room to help Bo, the thing attacks Bo, and it attacks with this kind of crowbar thing it has in its hand.
It doesn't look like your standard weapon.
Yeah, it's like an improvised, and it just hits Bo, hits him, but it doesn't really seem to do anything, and it just goes, oh, and we go back to Bo. Out in the street, Clay and Katerina, and so does Lyra May and Jorel probably can hear the eruption of fighting in the room. And what would Clay and Katerina do as they get to their?
If I get to my feet, I will go to see what's going on. And I first I want to check the Guman. What happened with that? What's Shorel going to do with the Guman?
Right. So if you delay,
And
you just don't enter combat, which is fine. You stop as Jorel is questioning the woman, and there's some commotion into the room. Katerina, you get to your feet. What do you do as you and Clay kind of close in on Jorel?
Katrina will go and follow Clay.
Okay. You're going to stop with the woman, or you're going to investigate what's happened?
Sorry, what is it?
I said, are you going to stop outside with Clay and the woman and Jorel as he's taking the letter? Or are you going to go inside the room where Bo and Rigmar are? Sounds of an beginning scuffle.
I'm gonna stay with the girl.
Okay. Jorel, you read the note that the oops, that away. You read the note. You read the note. You take the note from her,
Yeah,
right?
then I'll read it.
Right. Yeah, it says the Sunstone or the order on his daughter die. Leave the north gate to the forest edge and walk west. You know when to stop. Bring the stone. Say nothing to the guard of Ordo. Come alone or they bleed. Be there by night's middle or they die. We are watching. The
Okay,
woman
I'll
looks
need
up
to.
at you
I'll
and
need a
says,
repeat of that
"Can I?"
somewhere, some point.
Yeah. Can I leave? Can I go now?
I believe you are lying, woman, and I'll do a I'll do a witch sight on her.
Okay, you could roll a rich sight.
And God, man, I hope I don't fail this, or we're gonna burn her at the stake. Yay!
Yes, she has no taint on her at all. No darkness, no splotches. She has like a coppery color. Obviously a townie, not from the forest itself. And you don't see any tarnishing of her. She's seems like a simple woman when you look at her shadow.
All right, I'll let her go, and I'll say, "Be gone. Your mission is done. Stay on the light of Prios, or I will come looking for you."
She just kind of nods and keeps her head down and then just darts. Like you let her go and you have the letter and then she's just gone. Inside the room, Bo, Rigmar's made your side. It's tried to hit you with this crowbar. What does Bo do?
Return the favor.
Right? I would hope so. Yeah, you hit it again. Across its shoulder, a big gash. It kind of flails back a little bit and just gives this kind of moaning sound through its throat. Rigmar, you're there with your hammer.
Right. So Rigmar will swing his hammer at the crazy looking creature.
He goes berserk.
Oh yeah, we don't need to play around with this guy.
Yeah, Rigmar goes berserk, but that's all it really takes. He immediately just starts pummeling it, and kind of just hear bone crack as he hits him on his shoulder down through his chest wall, kind of caves in the center of his chest, and it just gives this wheezing sound as it falls back into the boxes flaying around. You see that it doesn't have shoes on. It's really got nothing but underneath what should be underneath his skin, but he has no skin. and you take him out. Outside the room, Clay, Katerina, Jor-El, and Lear may hear the fighting on the inside. I assume you guys go into the room.
I go in. What do I see when I go in?
You see,
You see Rigmar standing in over Rigmar and Bo. Rigmar probably kind of like spits down onto the ground. Foul beast.
yeah, there's boxes, crates on the corners, one in the middle of the room. Rigmar and Bo are fighting this thing in the corner. You probably walk in just as Rigmar just starts hitting it with its hammer.
Yeah, I pull Rimar apart and try to push him apart, like make him stop. What do these creatures look like again? Please tell me.
Yeah, he looks like a man without a skin. And he's got kind of boils and pustules all on him. He's
Is
got
the
no
guy
skin.
dead? Is he beyond saving already?
Yes.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's really dead now.
Ah,
Partly
I
dead.
turn
Now he's really
I turn
dead.
around. I turn around. I look. So let me get this straight. You find a guy that has no skin and you fucking kill him? He might have been the only surviving victim of the flare. A clue to find this guy. And you fucking murder him? There are 5 of us. There's just one guy. Couldn't you subdue him or something?
I did. I subdued him with my
To
hammer.
death! Oh shit! I do the
be honest.
Picard pose, like
To be honest,
Captain-
it's his fault.
Captain Just Clay looks at him and goes, "You probably would know, Captain Just Clay, that the thing that Rigmar just killed was no longer a man."
Yeah, we do not tolerate
so.
beast around here.
Yeah, but
After
you.
Lero,
It was
like,
what an abomination made by corruption or something like that.
Yes.
Lero is like walking past in the background, like stabs the body on his way past, and starts looking for see if there is any shed skin in the place.
No, Lirame comes
Ooh.
in. He sees Clay, Rigmar, and Bo around the body. He does not see any shed skin anywhere. There's a parchment laying on the ground that Bo had to hastily discard, and perhaps bedding over here, and that's what they see.
What is this place? I look around. What is this place? I pick up the parchment. What does it say?
Warehouse.
Yeah, Clay looks at the parchment, but he can't really tell what it says. It's written in some sort of language that, or script, or symbols that he doesn't understand.
I kind of losing it already. So I kind of can someone fucking read this shit?
Like magical writing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can read this shit, and I.
What
throw
does the script look like? Does it look like any
Yeah, if you're-
holy
if-
verses or
Yeah, if Lawyer May
more
looked at
esoteric?
it, he would know that he could read it because has Thurgy. He looks over Clay's shoulder and he immediately knows that it's a ritual called Break Link.
Oh,
It looks like it's been torn out of a book, and he kind of sees all the symbols and the directions, and it's definitely a ritual called Break Link.
Cool. Would I know what that is as a character?
Yeah,
So-
you would know too. So the ritual Break Link, the mystic can break any current mystical links or bonds between an object and a person by trapping the target in a circle or a mystical rune circle, and making a resolute test. So let's say you are bound to the Nightblade and you wanted to break that link to use the Nightblade or link it to yourself, you could do that. So anything that's linked to you in that way, you can break that link with that ritual using that spell.
Okay.
And it can also be
I see.
used, you would know, to prevent others from using clairvoyance or even something called the 7-league stride, where you could change locations or look at a remote location by breaking the link. So it can be used
It
for a
also
couple of different.
it also breaks the. It makes the target no longer able to be reached or tracked by rituals like Heretic's Trail and Summoning.
Can't be
Right.
scryed. The person can't
With-
be scryed, right?
Because
Right,
I
'cause
have
it's a
Heretic's Trail, so they were using it. Maybe it was like a defensive thing.
Right.
Okay,
and
a smart ass. How
Wait, you have
does that
Heretic's
bring
Trail?
us closer to the flare?
what
Well,
did
I
you
don't
say,
We
know.
have
Rick?
a spell that allows you to track people, and we haven't used it yet.
You have to have met them.
You have to know them.
Oh, you got to know them. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
You
like
can-
out of character, you have to have met them. That the mystic has met personally. Yeah. So if we had met them and it got away, then I could track it. Which reminds me, the
Which
guard was
we
still
don't.
with us, right?
So you
Well,
could have find
why can't you?
Bartolomo without even trying, just casting a spell, and you haven't done it, and you haven't even brought it up till now. Come
You know, you
on.
could have also have met the killer and not even know it. So
Yeah,
you
but I
could
don't
be
think it
using
works
this.
like that, where you can.
You have to know them
Uh,
personally.
Yeah, you have to know them personally, and then you have to know that they're an abomination or a tainted creature, and then you can use it to track them. They have to be
Right.
abomination or tainted. I can't use it to track Bartolome.
Okay.
And by the
okay.
way, Jorho would
Well,
explain all this in like very simple terms with like sign language for you guys, because it seems that you guys are like so thick headed that he would be like, tracking has to be tainted.
Okay.
I mean,
What's
you
in
might be able
this?
to
What
track,
is what
but
what's in this warehouse? Like, where all this shit came from? How did it get into town?
It looks like it was an old warehouse for storage. Like, the crates are old, they're piled up on the corners.
Can you guys read that
Except for
or
that one.
not?
And then, so they look like like an old warehouse
no.
kind of room. Katerina, when
Can-
you entered, did you do anything specific? You were gonna,
Katrina, we just look around.
okay. So what do you do, Clay, while you're there?
I want to know if so. We have a guy loose in the city that's killing people. We don't know how he came out. He came into the city. We don't know what he's after. We don't know. We only know that he might still look like Master Vernon, and that's everything we know about the guy.
Yeah, aside from the tracks that you trailed here.
Oh,
So
Jorho reminded me.
and we track him here,
Right.
and
Bo,
it wasn't this guy that they just killed.
no.
So what's in here that what was he looking for in here?
Past.
I put my finger
What,
to my
what do you
mind.
mean?
What was he looking for in here? Can I make
He
a
wasn't
roll
looking.
to
He wasn't looking for anything. He was living here. As Rigmar kind of like picks up the bed sheet that Bo kind of tossed around.
Yeah, the bed sheets are clean. Like, it obviously wasn't the bedding for this thing that Bo and Rig killed.
Okay. So she is not. She is who she said she is.
Yeah, Jorel kind of looks at guard Kaitira and peers at her closely for a second time, and he doesn't see that her shadow looks any different.
He already did it once.
Bo, do you do anything specific after the tainted skinless thing is defeated?
I do not.
Okay. How about Jor-El?
I think
No other
we're missing
clues here,
something
eh?
here.
Are there any?
I
Have we?
go
Have we?
open
Yeah.
open
Have
up
we
the
looked through the
boxes.
room?
You're
My,
gonna kick around all the
We
boxes.
are
Jor-El would-
still down a set of skin.
Yes. The creature is either. I would guess. I think Jor-El would probably guess this, that the creature is either still walking around as Master Vernon, or the other possibility is that it's taken on the appearance of Guard Katera, who's with us. Those are like the only two possible.
What is with you and Guard Katira?
Because she said that she looked at the murderer looked at her, and it looked like her. Remember? It looked like the guard that witnessed it. So it was either trying to
Why?
scare the guard.
No, I'm just trying. I understand that you think it's Guard Katira, but you already decided. You've already established that it's not this one.
No, but there could be another person that looks like Katera walking around. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That looks like
but
her.
you keep interrogating this one.
No. This one I failed the first time when I tried to do the witch side. I failed. I rolled like a 20. Remember?
Well, in any case, Rick Warren would kind of like pick up the limp body of this skinless creature and be like, "Ah, found the killer."
Oh God.
Clay, do you start going through all the boxes and crates? You said you were gonna check all the crates.
Yeah.
Yeah, you move this one in the center, and you realize there's a ring something.
It's a what?
The crate in the center, as you're like checking through, you realize it's covering.
Covering
I
something.
move it
Like a
aside.
trap door.
Well, if he moves the box, it's not really a trap door. It looks like it's a small, old, ancient stairway that goes down. It's got different stone than the whole other place. The stone and the masonry are not something that
I
you
say
all would have
nothing.
built.
I say nothing. I just sight and start going down. Whoever wants to follow, follow. Whoever wants
It
to
always
stay,
turns
stay.
out well.
Just go
No,
down. Yeah.
the least impulsive in our.
So Clay is going through the crates, and he realizes the one in the center is covering a stairwell leading down, an ancient stairwell that the stone masonry is completely different. He immediately just like kicks the crate over and starts going down the.
Lyra will follow.
Okay, so it's Clay, Lirame, and Bo, Rigmar, Katarina.
Yep, I'm following.
Okay, Jor-El. And so you go down these stairs. You do see torchlight as you go down these kind of ancient. They're really thin. So Clay is going down first, and he's such a big thing. Shoulders are hitting the edge as you're going down this slightly stone kind of spiral staircase leading down. The stone masonry in itself are, hundreds of years. And you get to the bottom, Clay. You're down there at the bottom first. I'm gonna pull up the map.
Sword out, shield
Right.
on my arm.
You come down first, Captain Just Clay, at the bottom of the stairwell. Behind you is Lirame and Bo and Rigmar and Katarina and
well,
Jor-El.
pouring.
Right, it's a pretty small stairwell, but you get to the bottom, Just Clay, and in front of you, you see Master Vernon. Master Vernon's back towards you, and you see this thing chained to a wall. Looks like it's a severely tainted individual. As you go to the bottom of this kind of sunken tower that you go down this ancient stairway, and you have this huge blight-stricken man kind of chained to the corner there, and Master Vernon is like right in front of it, saying, all right, my love, everything is going to be all right. And that's what you see, Just Clay.
Okay, I kind of announce myself like, so, Master Vernon, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, why are we doing this? Why are we chasing one after another? And why are we here?
Right. So Master Vernon turns to you because it had no idea you were there, pulls out a sword and like a rapier, and just yells at you, "Stay back. Everything will be fine. Nothing shall come between my love."
I don't want to get between you and your love. I just want to know why and what's going on and what do you need to make it all right. That's all I want to and that's all I want to know. And I go half step, moving forward as I talk.
Slowly.
I mean, yeah, slowly, like shield up, like the sword behind my back, like being like friendly talking, but uh, ready to act without a moment's notice. Like, I just want to know what's going on, Master Vernon.
Yes.
Why
So
This
are
is
you
Master
doing
Vernon.
this?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
Master Vernon.
I should, Master Vernon.
Master Vernon. Yeah, Master
I
Vernon,
imply.
like Master Vernon goes, "I'm not a Master Vernon, damn it," and pulls off its skin, throws it on the ground, and you see a smaller, thinner changeling in front of you. Go back up those stairs.
Yeah, that's an abomination if I've ever seen one.
Shh,
That was an out of
maybe
character comment,
if if you see
betraying Lero's line of
if you
thought.
if you see here, I'm the law of this town. I can open so many doors for you if you just let me know what the fuck is going on.
She
I'm
just looks at
tired.
you and kind of backs up
I'm
and says, "I can save him. I can do it. Just go back
yeah.
up those stairs."
I know you
And
can, but I'm tired of running after you across the whole town. So let me walk with you instead of chasing you and let me know what the fuck is going on.
I put you in
So
combat initiative. Go ahead,
uh,
Rigmar.
I was gonna say, this creature that's chained to the wall, is that what it looks like? It's completely an unhuman appearance.
Yeah, it looks unhuman, like near bursting. When you guys were in the forest with Ludo and Balin, it looks like what Balin did looked like right before it burst out an
Okay.
abomination.
Oh,
That's
I just wanted to make sure because once Rigmar sees something that looks like a blight, within his impulse to just destroy it.
yeah. I think as Clay is trying to slowly get towards it and talking to it, you guys all come down the stairwell
yep.
as it's going.
In the name of the Inquisition, you are charged abomination.
Where did
The penalty
Katarina?
is death.
How did
I
you?
just want to know why before we kill these bastards. Please, let me know why.
You'll have to find out why on your own.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like
I-
whatever she's
He's
doing,
dead.
she's trying to recover the abomination or the near abomination. You have the spell
I'm
break.
sure there is like a diary that she's left all her notes in somewhere. This is a game that's a common trope, just like lore and exposition delivered through journal entries.
I
Hopefully.
think that before
Oops,
knowing
this-
you all,
this
I
thing over
fancy
here.
myself a murder hobo. I was very wrong.
Okay, we just be put up against the wrong enemies for peaceful resolution. We diplomated our way out of a fight with the witch hunter because he was a man of God. These
Now,
are
I mean,
heathen abominations that deserve to be put to the pyre.
Jor-El and Rigmar come down, and there's a pedestal off to Clay's right. Clay was trying to
Ah.
calm down whatever this thing is in front. And as they come down the stairways and they're taken in the scene, they see this pedestal. And on that pedestal to the south is a skull. It looks like a crown is embedded in its bones. It's a kind of tarnished copper crown, and the skull and the copper crown are sitting on this kind of pedestal. Jor-El, we're going to combat initiative. What do you do as you come down the stairs? Clay's in front trying
so
to
I'm-
calm down this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty shitty in fights, so I'd like to use my beast lore. I've got it
Okay.
at novice level, and I want to characters study monsters and can make a cunning test to recognize or recollect a monster's strengths and weaknesses,
Okay.
and that can include abominations, beasts, cultural beings, or undead. So,
Okay.
so where's my sheet? So that is a cunning test, I think.
Is
There
it
we
not
go.
in like your traits or?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So that chain to the wall is the guy Garak, or what was his name? Garak. And this lady is his lady love, the one that paraded with him through town when he found the crown.
Is it
Yep,
Gorak,
I'm pretty sure it is.
Blightborn, and Alahara?
Now, what are you looking at, Jor-El, when you're Lord?
I'm looking at Alahara, the changeling. I want to know if I can recognize it, if I can see if it would have any sort of weakness.
No, aside from normal, you know that it's wielding two weapons. It is a changeling. Aside from that, you would probably surmise that it could shift shape more so than Lyra can, and that it's wielding two weapons. So, as you know, a cunning, you'd probably expect that she's proficient with both of them.
Okay. Next,
Um,
I think I would have to do it in maybe next turn. I want to do it on the blight
Okay.
thing, the blight creature.
Lyra, you're right behind Clay as it's slowly approaching this changeling female and the partially chained, severely blighted human behind her. What does Lyra do?
Well, abominations and blight-stricken creatures need to see Prius's burning light, as do those that aid and abet them. So I am going to move around Clay, and engage
Okay.
Alahara with a good old-fashioned whack.
Not on the tracker there, Gene.
Oh, sorry, I'll get you there.
Right.
I forgot to pull you out my phone. I will have you go next. Though.
Yeah.
Whew.
I mean, Lyra and Bo are the same quick anyway, so they fall in the same.
It doesn't.
Right. You put her prone, Lyra, just with that attack. And she goes prone. Bo come up beside you, and
Can I take my reaction thwack?
yes, you can. 9 damage.
Oh,
Oh, come on. Another one?
Bo like comes up to maybe give a hand, and Lyra just takes it out. Takes out the changeling in front of him. Just slides right across from him, takes out the changeling in front of him, in just rapid fashion. Just as Bo is doing that, the abomination behind him burst out of his chains, which they've seen before. He just grabs, as Lirame is killing Alahara, just grabs chains and pulls its chains off the wall. I'm going to move her out. What does Bo do?
I'll immediately attack.
Okay.
She's like lunging at me, or it's lunging at me.
Yeah, it just rips its chains out of the wall. And then it just, like, its skin starts to crack and it just grows. Its skin cracks, starts bleeding from its skin, and turns into a full abomination and just makes this guttural cry as Lirame kills Alahara. Yeah, you hit Gorak, the abomination, and it just hits across its growing hide, the thickening as bones start to protrude out, and it just scades off its torso as it grows up and now is standing about a foot taller, about a head taller than Bo. Does Bo do anything else?
No.
No. Okay. Rigmar, you're in the back when battle commences. Lirame easily takes out the fake Master Vernum right as her love turns into. What does Rigmar do?
A smile creeps across his face as he runs in towards the black creature.
Okay. Yeah, you can close that distance and close him in.
Oh well, that's
You
it for
always,
now.
that's it for now. You always, it really, it's 15. I'm looking at everyone's strong. Okay, so Rigmar Bo. Which leads us to Clay. Clay, you're trying to talk down Alahara, and Liro sidesteps past you, puts her down just as the abomination forms.
Yeah, we need to kill that thing. So I
Okay.
move in and I will hit with my sword.
Okay.
Oh, choose target. I need to
You just
press
mouse
T
over and
there.
push T.
I think I have nothing to add here. I just roll.
Yeah,
Damn it.
you hit it again. You got it cornered. It's towering even, it's probably even taller than you, Clay. Rigmar, Bo, and you are around it. And
But I hit though. So
but you hit
I
it.
will, yeah, so I will hit with my shield too.
Okay.
Gene,
Yeah.
Katarina's not in the initiative as well.
She isn't.
And I hit again, but he endures no damage. So let's see if I can put him down with a strong test versus.
Okay.
Damn, he goes down. We will stay down.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. You just put him down. Okay. And Katerina, Lirame, Clay, Bo, and Rigmar are battling this thing in front of you. You can barely see it. You're in the back with Jorel. What do you do? Firing an arrow through all those are going to be.
Yeah. Katarina will attack with using rapid fire, two arrows in one shot.
Okay. I got to look up cover. I forget what the cover mechanics are.
I mean,
I think it would just be -5 because it's really hard instead of -2. So I'd have you roll that at -5 because there's just so much around them. Make room. Oh, actually, you probably can't shoot it because Rigmar, it's prone. Ooh, that'd be really hard. I might let you roll -5. That's fine.
-5. Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should let him get a little bit away from the wall. We can gang up to him.
Well, yeah,
What
Katerina
happened? I
shoots him.
saw.
Katerina shoots him as he's going down. Right. And as he's going down, as Clay is pushing him to the ground, Katerina shoots him with an arrow.
I didn't even see the roll. Like I saw the
Yeah,
die,
we-
but I didn't
we
see the
didn't-
roll.
How'd you get the
we
extra?
didn't see
Oh,
the
that's the 1d1s from the whatever it is, the fancy stabby thing. Yes, and this. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't see also.
Yeah, and I don't know if that worked quite the way it should have, but okay. What I'll probably do is put you at just disadvantage when you roll next time, Katerina. That probably makes more sense. And we're used that way. The Blightborn stands up and let's see who it attacks. 1 is Bo, 2 is Clay, and 3 is Rigmar. Oops. Rigmar.
See what it's got.
It rises up and it's got these bone hands, reaches and hits Rigmar, and it just rakes across his armor. And I gotta do one thing. Clay, something's in your head. You hear a voice, and
Come on, I didn't touch the damn skull.
you have to resist.
Shit.
Clay, it tells you that only you can leave this room alive. Nothing else. You must kill everything in the room. You must
Wow.
kill everything in the room.
Okay. That's fine with me for
Okay.
now.
For now. It doesn't matter what you hit first, but everything must die with you. Only you can survive, Clay. You are my chosen one.
Yeah.
Jorel,
Okay.
what do you do as the fighting commences in the front?
You guys have hit the Blightborn, but you haven't heard it really yet, have you?
Katerina heard it.
Katerina did. She fired one arrow as it was going down.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it. It's weird. I lost the roll on that one. Okay, I just saw
Yeah.
Rigmar's thing when he hit. Oh no, he attacked Rigmar and he was protected. Okay, I'm just wondering. Can I? Yeah, okay. I don't know anything about the voice and the skull and all that, so I'm gonna use Beast Lore on the blighted creature. See if I can find some
Okay.
weaknesses on it. Even though I don't think I think our group is gonna just give it the boot and overwhelm it, but let's just for this seems kind of relevant or seems like something I would do without metagaming. So
Yeah, you know that the abomination, at least the one that you see in front of you, has natural weapons and natural armor. It provides fairly significant armor against all attacks. It's a robust kind of abomination that can be attacked by any weapon, but it does take quite a bit to kill. Nothing else special besides its tough flesh that provides most of its protection.
okay, so no other weaknesses then.
Doesn't have any specific weaknesses, doesn't have any specific need to kill it any particular way. Bo, Rigmar, and Clay's sharp weapons is just as reasonable, and you don't think that it can heal itself or do anything like that in the midst of combat.
Okay, I'm gonna yell out to those guys that we're fighting on the path of the righteous. Sally forth, my friends. Keep striking it. It has no special defenses. It will eventually fall before your might. This is my
Okay.
little pep talk. Thanks for coming to my TED talk.
You
Bo-
might have done something instead of just talking. Damn it!
Oh, you're fighting with Clay and Rigmar gets in a box tight against the corner. What does Bo do?
Stabs.
There you go, Black Bolt.
Black Bolt. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the roll. What does Black Bolt do?
2 damage.
Black Bolt. 2 damage.
Ignores armor.
Okay.
And I take
Yeah, I
1
just-
temporary because of the strong gift I took. Each time I
Okay,
cast it,
so
I
2
take
damage.
1.
Okay. So you cast Black Bolt. Clay and Rigmar and Learmay are close enough to see you do that. There's no way to hide it. Unlike last time, I think. Does Bo do anything else after he casts Black Bolt?
No.
Okay. Learmay, you're kind of stuck in the back. Clay's in front of you. Bo's in front of you. Rigmar's in front. The beast is in the corner. What do you do?
Now see, Lero is not so mature that he doesn't pout like a petulant child. But I can't reach it, so I can't stab it.
Right.
So really, all I can do is make some space for the guys to move out and let me get
Okay.
in there.
So you're going
So-
to back up a little bit.
Yep.
Rigmar doesn't have a choice because he's berserking.
You're correct. Is it my go?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Learmay has to back up.
Ah.
He can't really attack from where he is. He doesn't really have a weapon with reach, and so he's kind of stuck.
My weapon is long. I just can't.
Right.
That's just not how it works.
Right.
Okay, I do have to be next to something to hit it.
Yeah, Rigmar hits it hard. It's got 1 arrow in its side, and Rigmar just hits it with his warhammer. Does Rigmar do anything else as he's in a berserker fury?
So we have 2 actions a turn, right?
Right. So attack or move. You can probably see the quick guide from combat. It kind of gives you what you can do for move action. It's probably just to the right of the sunken watchtower. You got movement action and combat action. So your combat action was attack, and you can decide whether he can take any of those other actions for while he's berserking.
Oh, I'm just wondering if I can do the recovery because it doesn't say what type of action it is. It just says action.
Then it's probably
It's a natural talent, right?
Right. I said action, but it's it's an active ability.
Yeah, I think you could do it because it doesn't really. It's kind of innate. So I would probably allow that those kind of abilities can be used as a movement action.
Okay. Well, I will try to recover again.
There you go. Now it worked.
Hey, good
Katerina, the abomination is covered by Clay and Rigmar and Bo. Ooh, my fault. I forgot Clay. Clay, you are the chosen one.
Yeah. So I hit that thing because that's what I was doing before. While
Everything
I
must
try
die.
to think about it. So I hit, but it takes no damage.
Right.
So I go shield again. I hit and takes no damage. So I will try to put him down. And he goes down.
Right.
But I do not damage. And as a movement, if I get him prone, no, he's prone with attack, and I move back a little bit.
Okay. I think
I'm
since
thinking.
it's prone, yeah, you don't really have to disengage.
it
Which leaves
also can't act due to Black Bolt.
oh
It
yeah,
has to break
And
free of that before it can do anything.
I look
before it does
around.
anything at all.
Enemies abound. No one can leave this room alive. I'm thinking.
Right. You're going to the
That's my
stairs
turn.
to block the stairs, Clay. Clay.
Not yet. No, not yet.
Not yet. All right, Katerina, Clay is like moving out of the way. You're still at disadvantage. You fire in against the prone abomination that's covered by Rigmar and Bo. What does Katerina do?
Katrina will attack Gorak using her 2 arrows.
Okay. So just when you do that, just
Uh,
put disadvantage, like put disadvantage down, and then you should have a little radio button that's set.
okay. Is it disfavor or
Yeah, you just put
disadvantage?
my fault. Yeah, disfavor. Disfavor.
Okay.
Oh, look at you. Even with disfavor, you hit it. A 1 and an 8. Katerina. Katerina slides an arrow through Bo and Rigmar as they're fighting up front, and it makes this guttural noise as it falls against the corner and kind of slides down against it, falls onto its chest, chin on the chest, and we will stay in initiative for just a moment. Clay. Jor-El, as you see Katerina put another arrow in it and it dies, what does Jor-El do?
I'm just gonna warn. Can I do like No, I'm gonna warn. I'm gonna yell to Clay. I'm gonna say, Clay, don't touch the skull. Anyone who touches it is cursed and dies.
Okay.
Can I make maybe a lore master roll to know anything about the skull, or perhaps
Sure, you can make a lore master
now that
lore
I've
master.
seen it.
Right. So
it's,
I would probably make that at -3.
Let's see here. Specific artifact. There was something. What was the?
Yeah, you can make a lore master roll. You have abominations, right? Beast lore
Yeah, I mean, I
abomination.
can do all that stuff.
Yeah, so I would just make a lore master roll.
Okay. Did you say with a minus?
No, it there isn't a minus. It's just a straight lore master roll. Right. So you know that destroying the skull and the embedded copper crown wouldn't be very hard. It is just a skull and a crown. It could be crushed or burnt or corroded like any other skull. However, it's not really safe to do so. It's not really safe to touch the skull, which you all probably know from past events. Jor-El also knows that whatever's trapped in the skull, whatever magic or whatever it is in that skull would likely be released if the skull was destroyed outright.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's dangerous. Don't touch it. We must let the Ordo Magica or the Church of Trios deal with it.
Okay. So Jor-El yells out that the skull is dangerous. Like destroying it would obviously be a bad idea.
Yes.
What does
And
Bo do?
I'm gonna pull out of my equipment. I've actually got this. I actually have a sack.
Okay, you got a sack, like you're running over with the sack.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna put it in the sack.
You're gonna like drop the sack over it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get that far before I get squished into a pulp by the giant ogre, but I'm gonna.
Yeah,
move
you don't
over
know that
towards it.
you don't know that Clay is the chosen
Yeah.
one. So
Yeah, I
if you
know.
think
That's why. Yeah, yeah. So I would go over there just getting ready to with a sack, and then maybe next turn I would do it.
okay, like you're getting your sack out, I think that would be like double movement. Like you got to get that sack, use it. You're gonna like drape
Yep.
the sack over it so no one touches it. Try to scoop it up.
Yeah, we're setting up a cinematic moment here. We'll see what happens.
What does
Clay.
what does Bo do?
I would just
You put down the
yeah,
abomination.
I would just back away from the skull. I would stay away.
Okay, yeah. Lira May, do you do anything?
I didn't get to kill the abomination.
You
I'm sad.
go by the stairwell. Where are you going? Are you in the room or are you going up the stairs?
Lyra will start climbing the stairs.
Okay. Give me a vigilant roll. Rigmar. The abomination is dead. What does Rigmar do?
Rigmar looks at the bloody, blighted beast abomination thing and goes, "Well, job well done."
Right.
And Rigmar's not too concerned about a trinket that Jarrell seems to be interested in, because I don't really care about trinkets. And
this is hilarious.
Like Laurel, he's like, okay, well, there's nothing else down here. Let's go.
Clay, Rigmar and Lyra May are trying to lead.
Yeah, in a swift move that Noel is waiting, I take the skull with my cloak. that's what I wanted to do. Take the
You
school
wanted-
with my cloak.
Yeah,
Like,
your job is not
whoosh.
to take the skull, Clay.
Yeah, but
You- you-
I wanted to take the school and run to the stairs,
the-
screaming like, "You are not leaving this room alive! Stay right here! You will die here!" And get out
You're
and lock
you're
the door behind me. That was my plan. Now I don't know what I got to do.
your
Fuck.
will is subsumed to the copper skull, and nothing
Okay.
must leave this room alive because you are the chosen one. Lear May
I-
and Rigmar are trying to leave the room, Clay.
Yeah, I ran towards the stairs. I ran towards the stairs, hitting Rigman when in my way. Like I want to push him out of the way and go towards the stage and catch Larmy.
Okay. So what I would probably do is have you roll a post strength against Rigmar to push him out of the way to see if you can move him or he's going to become your attack focus.
Okay, so I put the target there and I roll strength. Oh, what happened with the thing?
Yeah, you fail. So Rigmar is just, a big, bulky, beefy thing of a barbarian, and you probably hit the stairs at the same time as he does, and so you can't push past him, and he must be your target, Clay.
Okay,
You
Oi,
must
I
you
will.
you
gotta go
must
to the bathroom?
you must
No
kill
need
him.
to push.
And I will hit him with my shield. Like,
No, you have to do
You're-
you have to do full.
Kamachi, you're killing
No,
me. Okay.
Oh,
you
it's
have
very
to
I
like.
go.
like it.
Okay, I go full swing with my sword. Like,
Right.
get out of the way! You are not getting out of here alive. And I hit Rimar with my
Yeah.
sword.
Rigmar, you and Clay hit the stairs together. He comes barely towards you and just hits you with this sword off your armor. Thunk! You don't
And
take
if I
any
hit,
damage.
if I hit, I'm going to hit with my shield too.
Right. You get hit all of a sudden with your sword, and Clay, roll your shield.
And yeah, and if I hit with my shield, I do not damage, but I will try to put him down.
Yeah, oppose strength check.
He goes
Right.
down.
So
And the
Rigmar,
stairs are free, I think. I
right.
try to keep going. Like,
I think you could step over him, like between Rigmar and Lirame, and so you could go
Okay.
here. As you're
Nice.
really trying to prevent Lirame also from escaping because no one must
Yeah.
leave this room alive, Clay.
Yeah.
Katerina, you see Lirame and go up the steps, and then Rigmar and Clay hit the steps, and all of a sudden, just Clay just lashes out at Rigmar, hits him with his, and then bashes him with his shield and puts him prone, and then steps over his body and starts up the stairs after Lirame. What does Katerina do?
Catherine asks, "What's happening near the stairs? Why is Clay attacking Rigmer?"
Right, I don't think you know, but it's reasonable not to do anything, or um, does she do anything specific?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna watch for a while and see
Okay.
what's really happening because I don't know.
Right, it's reasonable. You have no idea what Clay is doing. You just know he attacked Rigmar, put him on the ground. Jorel, you're at the skull with your bag. Clay suddenly leaves your side, attacks Rigmar, bashes him with his shield. Rigmar goes prone, falls on his butt, and Clay steps past him. What does Jorel do?
I wonder if I would have any idea. Would it be too much of a stretch to ask if I could have any sort of idea what's happening here, and if not,
Um,
then I would just
you could probably roll
Yeah.
lore. I think your character could roll lore master to
I-
try to.
I just scream on the top of my lungs. You're not leaving this place alive.
Right.
So stay
it
down.
just seems out of character.
Right, Jorel has no idea. Maybe he's focused on
Oh.
the skull, like he's got his bag in front of him, and Clay goes running and screaming away. He has no idea that what's going on with Rigmar,
He's
and
acting.
and-
It's the bloodlust of those meatheads is what I'm thinking in my head. So I'm gonna have the bag open, and then I'll use maybe I'll put it over the skull, and then try to grab it, or if that looks like it's gonna be too hard, I'll use my.
no, I think it's pretty easy. Like you could put the bag over the skull and tip it over with your elbow.
I got a better idea. I saw this from watching other Ambrian nobles as they walk their little poodles on the grass on the boulevards of Thistlehold. Is I take my bag and I put my hand through it, and I do like a doggy bag, like I'm picking up dog shit, and I just pick up the skull that way, and then pull the bag out.
Yeah, so it's easy enough. Like you put the skull in the bag. The skull and the copper crown are attached, and that would probably take up your action as you tip it over into the bag and get it secured.
I think an Ambryo noble wouldn't be touching poop. He'd have his manservant do it.
Or I'd see the servants, the Ambrian servants doing that kind of thing. Doggy bagging the dog shit.
Bo, you watch Clay batter Rigmar and scream out that no one's gonna leave this place alive. He's partway up the steps. Rigmar is prone at the base of the steps. What does Bo do?
I'm staying there a little confused at this point.
Okay. You and Katerina are probably just can't figure out what Clay's doing. So he's gonna just stay there, watch Jorel bag the skull, and
Move closer and see if I can get a better understanding of what the hell is happening.
okay. That's reasonable. Lyra May, you're partway up the stairs. You suddenly feel Clay at your back. Rigmar is down on the ground, a number of stairs past Clay. You hear Clay shout out, "No one can leave this place alive." What does Lyra May do?
Okay. Egg. Lero has 8 cunning. He is not an intelligent man.
Wow, Vigmar has more cunning than you.
Damn, he's a below average.
Yeah, I mean, he had a noble upbringing and is a bit of a Prios head. There's not a lot of space in there for other thoughts. So, Clay, it has come to this, you foul forest spawn.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, I'm higher up the stairs than him, aren't I?
Yeah. Well, I think
So
you're
I have the high ground.
I guess I would let that count as high ground. Fighting up the spiral staircase. So, Lyra May, what do you do?
Full so you are approaching me mode. The JoJo music starts. And he just sort of turns, seeing Rigmar get thrown down by the ogre sort of thrusts down towards Clay to drive him back and away from, weirdly enough, away from this barbarian ally. Such a strange concept.
Right, he turns and starts fighting Clay as Clay's steps.
Mm-hmm.
Rigmar.
Rickmar gets up, dusting himself off, he proceeds up the stairs and says, Clay, if you wanted to spar, all you had to do was ask, as he tries to grapple him.
Okay. I guess that's opposed strength.
Can you do so many things like get up, go up?
Yeah, so get
and
up
grapple?
is he's right next to you. So getting up
Oh,
is
he's right next to.
yeah,
Okay.
getting up is a move action from standing up is prone, and then he has a combat action. So you're within combat range.
He said opposed strength, right?
Yeah, I believe grapple is opposed strength, correct? Make sure. We
You've
haven't
got to make
really-
a quick test, but it is a movement option to stand up. It's number 8 in the movement action list.
So it's a quick to stand up?
Yeah, just a standard quick test.
stand up. Oh, right. Successful quick test first. There you go. So you stand up, and then I'm looking up grapple because I don't know if there's really.
I mean, Rigmar's, even though Clay's hit him with a shield and a sword, I think it's kind of
Right.
a playful thing to do.
Playful thing to do.
Right, yeah. I didn't send any killing intent.
I'm
He has
looking at. I don't have a grapple action really. I think you would just grab them.
So just a strong test. Yeah.
I would think so. You're trying to, I don't see one that's in the book.
Maybe under unarmed.
Unarmed. Yeah, maybe. Let me look. Underarm attacks 150.
Ooh, what? What happened?
Yeah, that's like a.
Don't
RPG.
know who.
RPG lost connection in Discord.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
is he back? He's
Yeah,
back.
he's coming back. Hello, back and dad.
Okay, that was weird.
You just dropped.
Yeah, it just like shut down and restarted.
Maybe it was downloading an update in the background.
Oh, okay. So, what's happening?
Yeah, there's you just do it. Yeah, it's just what I thought it was. A strong versus strong test. If you pass, you can either hold on or knock them prone. Your choice.
Okay.
Someone with robust gets a strong bonus equal to their so it's let me look at do you have robust?
I do not.
Right.
Clay does.
Clay does. So Clay gets a
No,
bonus.
I don't have it either.
You don't
I
have
think
robust.
You
he
don't?
she
I thought you.
no.
Isn't it an ogre
Okay.
trait?
Yeah, so it is just a strong
No,
versus
but you had to
strong.
pay for it.
Oh,
It's a trait from the ogres, but you had to pay for it.
So it looks like it's strong versus strong, and then you get to decide to hold them or push them prone.
Okay.
Failed. Yeah, you try to grab.
So I think I could re-roll strength stuff. Hold on.
Okay.
Come on, don't do this to me. I won already. Let it stand.
I gotta figure out which one of these strong things gives it to me.
All right, look at your fetus strength.
No, fetus strength does not.
No, yeah.
No, that's extra hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what it is. So when I'm under half hit points, I can reroll.
Oh.
But I'm
Yeah,
not.
so you
I'm pretty close to full.
Yeah, so you miss. You reach out to grab Clay, maybe around his waist because you're a little bit low, as he's a couple steps up, and you just hit the center column of the spiral staircase and miss him. Clay, Lyramay turns to you and strikes you with his sword. He must die, Clay.
Yeah.
Only you can survive.
I want to grab Larby by the scruff of the neck and pull him out and throw it into Rigmar. Like, Larmy, you bastard motherfucker face changer.
You
Backstabber.
want to
Yeah.
grab him and then throw him prone.
Yeah. Onto Rigmar. So
That's a grapple check, just like Rigmar's. I think you could grapple him and put him prone, but you're gonna pull him down the stairs.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to grab him, pull him over my shoulder onto Rigmar,
and throw him prone.
Yeah.
There.
Go ahead.
Don't I get to resist?
You did. He rolled it.
Yeah, there's a strength.
No, I haven't rolled anything.
Yeah, he rolls against you. He targets you. He targets you, and he rolls a strength test.
Yeah, it goes against your strength. Yeah.
Right.
And I go to run up the stairs and lock the door behind me. Like put boxes on top of it. You're never getting out of here.
Yeah, I think that whole movement takes your movement.
Movement? Okay, what?
I think that whole action takes your movement and attack.
Oh, come on. you are ruling against me, okay? I back up against the stairs and I'm there, shielding hands, sword, and I'm menacing them. Don't come close to me. You are going to die in this room. Get the fuck out of here. This stair is shut for me. You are not getting out by this way.
Rigmar kind of looks at the slurring ogre Clay and it just smiles and says, "Clay, what is going on with you? Come here. This is no longer fun. You cannot throw Lero like that. It was fine if it was me, but others no."
Katerina, do you do anything but watch?
Katerina is still confused with all that's happening, so she's just gonna watch around the corner.
Okay. Jor-El, you've bagged the crown. Clay is shouting at the stairwell. He's at the bottom of the stairwell. What does Jor-El do after he bags the skull and crown?
I'm just gonna come to the bottom here and just sort of ask aloud, like, what is going on? Has Clay's brain is addled? What is
Use
going
your
on?
fucking eyes to see.
Clay, what's going on up there? Calm down. Don't worry, we're gonna destroy the skull. No one else will get it.
I wanted a story, and you killed the motherfuckers right away.
Yeah, like Jor-El is just kind of confused. He doesn't understand. I mean, I don't know if I would have. Yeah.
Jor-El would probably know that the crown is controlling the skull and crown.
I think so.
But Jor-El would also know that destroying the skull would let whatever's controlling Clay out.
I just wanted some fucking answers, and I couldn't even read that goddamn paper upstairs.
I think Joel, if he knows that, then Gene, he would. I mean, I'm gonna just wait and see. Like, do we look like we're losing against this guy, like against Clay, or is Clay?
No, there's 5 of you. You don't know. You don't. I mean, he's bleeding because Laramie just hit him with his sword, and so he's bleeding. He's. I mean, you know, Clay is formidable, but he's definitely bleeding.
I'm gonna just ask to the group that's on the ground here. Like, can you subdue him? Is he subduable, or is he gone stark raving mad? I think the skull is doing something to him.
You can do non-lethal damage.
I'm gonna wait another round and see what happens.
Okay. Bo.
Rigmark turns to Jarrell and he's like, "What? There's nothing wrong with him. He just wants to spar. He's like one of those lesbians, on stage."
Bo, what do you do?
If I've got a clue now, I'll try to subdue him.
Yeah, you could do non-lethal damage. You just declare it like it's like you're hitting with the flat of your sword.
Yeah.
So there is that option in Symbaroum that we don't necessarily talk about all that much, but you've already done it once, I think.
You got
Hell.
better than that, you baldy.
Now Clay is taunting you. Bo tries to hit him with the flat of his sword, and it just clatters against Clay. Laramie, he picked you up and thrown you over Rigmar. You're prone next to Rigmar at the foot of the stairs with Bo and Rigmar next to you. What does Laramie do?
We are trying to stand up.
Oh, good. You stand up.
Do I have the high ground now?
Now you're on high ground and he's on low ground. Yeah.
Don't try, Laramie. I have the high ground now.
Laramie, if you attack, you're at -2.
That's okay. We're flanking.
Right.
I'm with my back against a wall, basically. Hit in a low passage. Are they actually flanking me?
Yeah, like you got your back against there. I don't, Symbaroum and flanking, I think you do have to be all the way behind. I think you are flanked at the moment. Right?
I was looking through it because
I don't know.
I mean,
flanking 161.
Yeah, it's just if 2 persons flanking enemies, all it says.
Yeah, when I've seen
the maximum 4 can surround.
No, do you have to make
creature.
a move to flank or something like that?
Yeah, you make a move to get around the other side of that.
That would be a move to go past you.
It's okay. Your hammer won't hurt me.
I think flanking would be you have to be on the other side.
All right. I can accept that.
Was that lethal?
No. No.
Are you sure? Sounds like it is.
Are you sure it wasn't lethal? You just called him a
come on,
forest demon.
Play your character the right way.
I mean, you're a forest creature.
I am a forest creature. I came from the forest, and I intend to go back.
Yeah, things from the forest typically deserve to die.
All right,
We all
then.
deserve to die.
Oh
There
god,
may
he's got
strike
depression.
Rigmar. Learme strikes out at Clay and draws blood again. Clay is bleeding. It's obvious Clay is not in his right senses at this moment. What does Rigmar do?
So Rickmar, I think it's starting to dawn on him that Clay is being serious. Like everybody's like attacking him, and Rickmar's like, What's okay?" But we're gonna subdue Clay. It makes no sense.
Okay, you're going to try to grapple him again.
Nah, swing the hammer. If you're just gonna try to make a
Oh,
swift knockout,
non-lethal damage. Okay.
right?
Go for some concussive bargaining.
Yeah, you hit Clay again with your hammer. And now he's looking pretty bad. Or, well, no, he's not quite, huh?
No, not quite.
Darn. I guess the skull picked good. Clay, you are still the chosen one. I can feel it in you, Clay.
Yeah, I will bury these people in here. I think to myself, but I'm actually talking aloud. Like I'm talking aloud, but I think to myself, like I will bury these people in here. They won't leave this place alive. And I back up the stairs with my shield up.
I mean, that's some free attacks.
Yeah, Clay, I think you need to kill them, Clay.
Yeah, they will die here. I will sham this door so bad. It will be their tomb.
Make
like
a
those ancient pyramids.
Make a resolute check.
Oh shit!
Not to just attack them and kill them as you're instructed.
Damn it. Okay. So
close.
So I will go for Laramie.
He laughs at my smart guy all the time. I wouldn't be failing those resolute tests.
I was gonna let fail that at 10 too. Because he had his resolute's like a 9, so he could have done it.
I will go for Laramie.
All right, Laramie, who's struck you and drawn blood, seems.
Clay miss.
Oh, you miss. Okay.
And I move back up the stairs. I want to get out. I hit, I miss, I move. Opportunity attacks for everybody.
You roll a move. You roll.
Oh wait, I have a +2. Do I hit with a +2?
You have your shield too.
Yeah, you have your shield.
I can't use my shield if I don't hit.
Oh, if you don't hit.
Yeah. But I don't know. I have the high ground with a +2. Do I hit with a +2?
You would have hit with a +2.
It's not a +2. It's advantage is +2. Yes, yes, you would have hit.
You would have hit. So you could roll 1d10.
I mean, do you just want to spam until you actually do hit, so that all the macros work out?
Yeah,
you can roll again if you want. Yeah, for armor and stuff.
There. Little does 1 damage.
Okay.
And now, yeah, if I hit, I will hit with my shield. I will hit me with my shield. Little stunned by pain.
Asking me to roll anything.
Yeah, because it's going against your
armor. The only thing you have to hit is resist, and then it does it automatically.
No, it didn't even ask me to resist.
Defense. It's hitting your defense. I guess it's when when I roll against you, I guess letting you roll. I haven't really done inter-character.
Doesn't often happen.
Did you, beginner? Did you have to hit resist when we attacked you?
No.
Okay,
just
so
have
then
to
it's
hit the-
automatic.
Yeah, it's rolling it all on. It's rolling the defense, your defense at -4, and he has to roll like a 12 or better with your defense, and he gets a 9. I believe that's the way it's working.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
I guess when you have a enemy that's rolling it, you get to when you hit resist, you you're rolling it, I guess, in that fashion. It's keeping you in the loop. But it doesn't
Yeah.
do that.
So after I do my attacks, I go back up the stairs. This is a tactical retreat because now I'm facing 2 enemies, and in the stairs I will always only face one. So I will retreat as back up the stairs as I can, so I can hit them in line one by one.
Right. So you're gonna disengage. So
No,
you're
I'm not.
gonna-
I'm not disengaging. It's just I attack and I'm moving back. I'm going up the stairs.
In terms of disengaging, the other two will get their free attack.
Yeah, this one, yeah, they will get a free attack as you're going up the steps. But what you're doing is you're limiting. So so Bo and Rigmar would get a free attack on you as you essentially disengage to go up the steps.
Yep.
So Bo and Rigmar can roll their attacks on you as you. Rigmar misses as you step back into the stairwell.
You have a shield, correct?
I do.
As part of your defense.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have a reaction in Hammer Rhythm. It says a failed attack roll with an opponent with a shield. Make a strong versus quick. If successful, the shield is shattered, and the opponent takes d6 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll that, Rigmar.
Yeah.
So how do I target his quick with my strong though?
Well, I'll tell you what. His quick is 13. And so that is a minus 1, I think. So you would make a strong test at -1.
Okay, and if I right click strong, that'll allow me to do the modifier. Because normally, if I hit strong, it just rolls.
No, you need to
Yeah,
untarget
if
me.
if you left click strong, there's a modifier, and you can just put -1.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
13 is
Oh, I
minus
can actually select.
3.
I can actually
Nope.
no. I
13.
can put verses and select quick. I didn't notice
Okay,
that
yeah.
before.
Yeah, you could do that and select his quick if he's targeted him. That's the easiest. Right. So that works. How does that happen?
So as Rigmar swings his hammer and clings off of Clay's shield, his shield breaks from the force of the impact and takes a d6 of damage.
Okay.
He takes D6 of damage? Okay.
Takes 1 damage.
Okay. I will do that. Oops. I will do that here. Console.
Yeah, you don't want that much. And then you would take your shield off.
Yeah, let me do
You could
that.
just go in you could just go in your gear and just hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your shield wooden or metal?
My shield. I don't remember. I think
Yeah,
it
it just
was
says
good.
shield.
If it's wooden, it shatters. If it's metal, it's just knocked off your arm.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think it's yeah. I think it was good.
So it gets knocked off your arm and goes into the
No, it gets
oh
shattered.
wood. Shattered. Okay. Yeah, you could just click the shirt icon.
Yeah, I already take it off. Yeah.
Okay. And Bo, did you roll your reaction
I
attack?
didn't roll. I was waiting.
Okay.
He looks pretty beat
Yeah, I
up
didn't
at
see
this
that. I was
point,
just-
doesn't he?
No.
Clay? Clay looks like at half strength.
What?
Bo.
Jesus.
Clay looks like Clay is a tank, Bo.
Would I know this?
Yeah, you could just look at him. Like
Okay.
he's been hit twice by Lirame. Like you're a fighter. You would look at him and say, "Wow."
Wait,
I'm a little bit
I
bruised.
can't use
I haven't shed any blood
I
yet.
can't use any mystical powers as a reaction, right? Weapon.
No, I think it's just it's just a weapons attack. Okay, so Clay goes up the stairwell to narrow down the attack field, and you will have to approach him one by one as he tactically gets in the stairwell. Katerina, I don't know if you want to do anything. Mayhem is breaking out. Clay is fighting amongst the group. Jor-El has collected the skull. Does Katerina do anything?
Katerina wants to attack Clay, but is afraid he will hurt him or kill him. So, is there any way I can attack him with just what do you call this one? Just a scratch or anything?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can do non-lethal damage with an arrow.
That would be really hard to do.
Right. I don't think that
Is
counts.
there like called shots? Maybe she could do like a called shot to the leg or something.
There is a called shot in the, and we could do that. Let me look it up. That's in the advanced rules or the extra rules. So you can check them. Let me look them up really quick, and I can tell you alternative rules. So hit location. So right leg, you can do a called shot if you. What does it say though? Aim at a body part. You can aim at a specific body part, hoping to hit a less protected area. Aiming at a specific body part incurs a -5 on the success. If you aim at a leg, they're knocked prone and they get half movement for the rest of the scene. If you aim at the torso, they lose their breath and incapacitated for a turn.
Oh, incapacitated?
Right. If you aim at an arm, they drop the item that they're holding if they fail a quick test. And if you aim at the head, they get plus 1d6 damage.
Can she shoot from there? How is the stair? Is an open stair or how
No, it's not an
does
open
it-
stairwell. So if you're tucked around the corner, again, Katerina probably wouldn't be able to shoot, unless as you're moving, she's moving into position.
So bad angle? Is that what you're saying?
She could move. She has plenty of movement to move here, Clay, and shoot you.
Yeah, go ahead, Katrina. Move there.
She
Block
can
the
move
passage for the
here.
other ones.
She can move here and shoot you, and figure that because she is a friend, Rigmar, Bo, whoever goes past her first can go past her square without causing any damage. So she could surely
Okay.
move here and shoot you, and take a -5 penalty and target if she wants.
You need to be grateful, Sheen, and using all my persuasive power to win this fight.
You should be happy it's not Rigmar, because Rigmar would just go ham.
So, Katerina, a called shot is at a -5. He's also above
Okay.
you. He's also
Okay.
above you, so that would be a total of -7 as you're trying to lean around up and shoot him because he's got high ground. So you would just make your attack at -7.
Okay, Katrina will shoot on his leg
Okay.
with her 2 arrows.
Okay. There you go.
I don't see the shot.
Freaking
Was the-
sniper.
Did I get hit?
Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
Yeah.
So
I
Clay
don't see the. There he goes. Okay.
Katerina shoots him in the leg with one arrow, and he immediately goes prone in the stairwell. Katerina, do you want to fire that second arrow? You can't do non-lethal damage. That arrow goes right into in the inside of his leg. Immediately, blood starts coming out, and he goes prone. Do you want to shoot that second arrow?
No, that's
No.
enough non-lit. I'm afraid to kill him.
Yeah, he looks pretty bad, Katerina. He looks pretty bad. That arrow shot went right into the center of his leg, and you realize that if you put another one in him and kill Clay, and your arrows probably can't do non-lethal damage. And so that leads us to Jor-El. Jor-El, Clay goes up into the stairwell. Rigmar, Larame's on the ground, there, bow, and Katerina, stairwell. You see her flip off an arrow, and maybe she grabs another arrow, and then it looks like that she doesn't want to use that second arrow. What does Jor-El do?
Well, I was thinking about this. Jor-El has tactician. He's actually an adept at tactician. So
Uh-huh.
he's thinking to himself that if Clay gets to the top of those stairs, he's gonna have a huge tactical advantage, and we'd have to all go at him one by one. So Jor-El's gonna say, he's gonna yell, he's gonna look at whoever's down here, and he's gonna say, I think, quick, we must destroy the skull. That will release him. That will release Clay from his bondage.
That's when you realized you have a fucking pergamin with a spell that can break the link, and you realize that you have to do that. Oh, come on.
Yeah,
It's a
Jor-El.
ritual that none of us
What?
know.
Oh, what is the ritual?
The
Oh,
break link one or whatever, isn't it?
right.
Oh, I didn't mean
The
that. Actually, I meant smashing the skull, not breaking the ritual. I don't even know who took that. Who took that
right.
parchment or the?
That was you.
Did I get it? Was it me? Did I get it?
Yeah, that
No,
was you.
Now,
Oh,
it
no,
wasn't?
okay.
no. Clay's the one that picked it up. Said this is
Clay,
worthless. I can't read
yeah,
it.
he had it and he
Yeah,
showed
but
it to you. And you read it
Jarrell's
over
the
his
one who
shoulder.
read it.
Oh, well, I've
Yeah,
got it.
over his
Okay.
shoulder.
No,
Okay. Do I have to? If I do, I'll use that instead of smashing the skull.
So we've been attacking our party member because he forgot a piece of paper.
Forgot.
is it
I
a
tried-
scroll though, or is it a guide on how to cast the ritual?
It
I
was
try
entertaining.
to make you remember that.
It was entertaining. I wanted to wait another
But-
round. See what happened.
But
F-
Jor-El
first-
knows he can't do that ritual because it's
I
all of this is
the
happening
Lord-
in seconds.
You cut out, Gene.
Oh, I said all of this is happening in seconds.
So you
Casting
said
a
Jarrell can't. He can't cast it.
Well, it takes
Yes,
too
you-
long for him to cast it.
You need to let me go and then cast the spell.
Right, because
Oh, we'll just-
ritual casting takes longer.
Yeah, I thought it was like 15 minutes or something for that.
Yeah.
Right. And so like this is in rounds. Like surely he could do that later, but ritual to cast than just regular powers.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we could knock him out and then do it.
Yeah, or get knocked out and get entombed in here. That's what I'm thinking. We should just smash the skull.
Yeah, Jarrell would know if he smashes the skull, he's gonna let whatever's in there out. I'm just
Yeah.
reiterating what he knows, so that in case you forgot. It's
I'm sure
Yeah,
we
I
can
think
handle what's in there.
I'm gonna say we've got to smash the skull. It's gonna release whatever's inside, but it'll release Clay. And I put it on the ground, and I look at Rigmer with his warhammer, and
Okay.
The sad thing is Rigmar, like Amos on the Expanse, just follows Jarrell's orders.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's that guy.
Bo,
He's like a
Katerina
child
slips
at
in
murder.
beside you, and you see Clay fall as she shoots him with an arrow. What does Bo do?
I can't really get past her, right?
Yeah, you can. You can actually move past a friendly compatriot's square. You can move through their square without trouble. So you can slip past her if you want to go up
I'll
the stairs.
move and attack.
Right. So you can move up the stairs to here. There you go. And I'm assuming you're
Duel.
subdual.
He's
So you just
fatally wounded.
there, he just knocks
It's
him
just the
out.
damage.
Right, he
Oh,
just
okay.
knocks him out.
Jesus.
So Clay isn't dead. He's just
Oh.
knocked out. He's asleep,
Somebody got rope.
prone asleep.
You
So
don't
you
actually
would-
have mine.
Bo, like, yell out or something, man. So otherwise, we'll smash the
Yeah,
skull.
don't leave the skull alone.
It's,
Bo
it's a good
jumps.
thing you acted before me.
Yeah, Bo
Yeah.
jumps over Katerina and puts Clay to
Roll
sleep.
some vigilant to see if you hear, if you listen
Right.
to this.
You hit him over the head with the flat of your. He's got an arrow in his leg. He's bleeding from the chest wound. Where Lyra may hit him twice, but he's unconscious. Giant Clay is unconscious on the stairwell. Jorel has placed us on the ground with the bag. When you yell down that Clay is down, and the whole room goes quiet for a minute. What does the party do?
Rigmar turns to Jarrell. Still want me to smash it? As he hefts up his hammer.
No, let's subdue. Make sure Clay is subdued. Let's get out of here. This is a charnel house of abomination. We must get out of here.
Okay. I guess I'll pick up Clay's giant
Yeah.
body.
Probably gonna take both you and Bo to drag Clay up the stairwell. Do you guys go first, or you let Katerina, Jorel, and Lirme go first?
Let
Up
them go first.
as you
Yeah,
drag Clay's giant body up.
Yeah, I'll probably let them go first because it probably takes a minute to get his lanky arms and smelly
Okay.
feet.
I'm gonna put Jorel and Katerina on the other map, and Lirame. Okay. You guys come up the steps as Bo and Rigmar are trying to handle Clay's massive form up the steps because he's unconscious. And as you come up the steps, right at the doorway is the witch hunter Balmello and a number of henchmen. He looks at you and he says, "Have you got the skull?"
It is
How
in
do you know
safekeeping.
about it?
Yeah, Jorel has a bag with a skull in it, like it's already made. He kind of looks down at the bag and he looks at you and he puts out his hand. He said, "Give it to me and I will take it to the Twilight Monastery and keep it."
Stand aside. We have this under control, witch hunter.
Yeah, you see his men kind of fan out, and he shakes his head, and he says, "You shall give it to me, or there will be further problem for you today, witch hunter."
I'm gonna say, think hard about what you're about to do. We have here.
He kind of looks.
This is
He kind of looks behind him, and he makes this little shrug, and he, starts counting on his fingers. See, that's 7. Yes, well, not counting me. I don't know why I would get my hands bloody. So 7 against 3? Did only 3 of you come up from the bottom?
Wait, how many guys are there, Gene? I only see the 4
Well,
on the
you
map.
can only see 4.
Okay.
Can't the skull
Yeah.
do something for me to avoid this new threat?
No, you're unconscious, Clay. As Bo and Rigmar are trying to carry your big body up this narrow stairway. You're heavy. You're really heavy. They might be able to hear that there's an argument happening, but you're still
I'm gonna-
heavy on the stairs.
I'm gonna just try to debate with him and waste some time, but so till they can get Clay up in any case. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna tell him that this is under jurisdiction. I'm gonna say take your pick. This is under jurisdiction of the town guard, of which we are deputized, or this is under my care as a witch hunter, and you're overstepping your boundaries.
Make a persuasive test to see if your banter, if he listens to it, if the monologue from, is something he's willing to entertain.
Okay.
Or see if that works for you as far as buying time.
I've rolled a success, says.
Oh, okay. So perhaps Jorel does, go on a litany and start telling him the reasons why they should keep the skull. It's obvious that Witch Hunter Balmelo isn't going to listen to either of you, but it is long enough that they drag Clay's body up, and Bo and Rigmar come out with Clay's body, sees that the Witch Hunter Balmelo is there, and then you see the Witch Hunter do a quick assessment, and he shrugs again. Well, maybe 8 against 5 then. That's pretty good odds.
I'd like to use Witch Sight on him.
Okay. You don't see the young girl that he had with him at the murder site in the his shadow is fairly tainted. It's got
Oh,
flakes
shit.
of red and black kind of falling off a shiny metallic surface underneath that you can barely see. You would say he's 3/4 to abomination as far as you can tell. Surely not which one would be.
Is it possible that it's not even him, that it's somebody else, or is it him just further along a dark path?
Make a lore master roll.
It's a
Gene, you're
path
killing me with
that
all these
he went
rolls,
down
man.
awfully quickly.
Yeah, you always roll terrible when you do that. You don't know. You know that a witch hunter wouldn't be that tainted, though. You've heard of Balm Mellow and what he's done in certain villages, and he is somewhat of a forceful witch hunter that burns whole villages, but still, witch hunters don't walk around with that kind of taint, generally speaking.
I'm gonna look back at Rigmer. Is Rigmer able to heal people? Is he able to get Clay up on his feet, or is that not even possible?
What? Did you say heal?
I thought you had some kind of.
Rigmar's
Oh
a
no, it's only for
force of
yourself.
destruction.
Rick
Rigmar's a force
can't
of
even heal
destruction.
himself.
No, I could do that a little bit.
Okay.
Failed nearly every time he's tried.
All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna look at the rest of the party, and I'm just gonna give them a look like this is like not good. I think we're past the point of talking to him. I'm just gonna try to maybe turn some of these guys maybe to stand down. I'm gonna talk to the witch hunters that are with him, and I'm gonna say, you who are with Borom, what's his name?
Mello.
Bomello. He has been corrupted, and he's been touched by the taint of corruption. You have one chance here to do the right thing and stand with us who are on the side of good, or you can stand with him and all be guilty by association of his corruption. He is no longer the man that you once thought he was. This greed and this quest for the skull has corrupted him to the core.
Yeah, Mello laughs. He lets you finish your speech. It's very entertaining, really. And he just looks at him and he says, "Kill them, please. I've had enough of this terribleness. Being a witch hunter, pretending to be a witch hunter is just enough." And they just advance. And
Oh,
he lets them all advance on you. And you hear him yell over them, "You could drop the crown if you want, and back to the back wall."
You know, the benefit of having a long weapon.
yes. We could do
Two people
stabby
did
stabby.
just stepped into my melee range,
Sure.
so I shall stab one of them.
All right, you could do that. I think as a approach, I think Bo and Rigmar would have time to maneuver. I just put you on the map in that kind of fashion. You can't really maneuver past their line. But if Rigmar and Bo wanted to about the room, or Katarina wanted to move about the room while this kind of bantering back and forth for Jurel and yeah, you could probably go there. Right. Okay. So you stab one of them as it comes through. Looks like you stabbed. Oh yeah, you stabbed that one. Okay. And we'll go to initiative.
Yeah, can I get a stabby as well with my?
You have a long weapon?
He has a
I
pike.
do. I carry a pike now.
Yeah, you could do that with the pike. Okay.
I usually don't do any damage though because of the armor. Damn it.
See, this is
No,
why
no
I
attention.
picked up Witch Hammer. I was like,
Okay. I just put one henchman on and Balmello himself, so I didn't clutter up everywhere, I think. And so we will go to initiative. They close in, and you hear Balmello whistle 3 times.
You don't
You got some people missing off of the
you
initiative.
don't have everybody on.
Yes, I do. Yeah, let me
yeah,
put.
And
yeah,
then when
I thought I
he whistles
did.
3
Katarina,
times, it means they
Bo.
run away. His friends. Everybody else missed that joke. That was like the best joke.
We heard it. It was good.
I will put Clay on there just in case, even though Joel, Liro, Bo, Clay. Rigmar didn't make it either. But I got everyone. Okay. They still go last. You guys are too fast. And so Jorel, they close in on you. You hear Balmello whistle 3 times. And what does Jorel do?
3 whistles. I know what that means. It's the number. Can I, if I want to move to the side, like here, if I wanted to say move past Bo and go up this way, I'm gonna get attacked by these guys, right?
Right. You will be attacked by each of them as you can make a movement. Well, you can make a movement. It says you can make a movement around a character um, to flank them, which is what the movement section is. It doesn't say, we don't, it doesn't have those kind of rules. You have to, like, you can't move around. So if you want to flank an already engaged enemy in melee, you can move to a flanking position to give allies advantage. So if you wanted to, these are engaged. So theoretically, I don't know. You already Bo can move here on his turn anyway. He's just moving one
Oh.
step to flank.
Okay. What I was considering was running off with the skull, but I think I'll just stay here and fight.
You want to try to squeeze through this window?
Oh, there's a window over there. Shit. Nah, I don't think I'd make it out in time. So, and I just noticed that Katarina's behind me with the bow, so I'll act as an extra body in front. So I'll just stab at the guy that I've got targeted there.
Okay.
As a tactical choice, can you stab from that square instead?
From which square?
The one immediately to your right, because then if Bo is there, the two
Oh, look at you.
are flanked.
There you go. Good idea.
Okay. So you attack that one as you
Holy shit.
sidestep a little bit.
Do some
I
damage.
actually did some damage.
And that would be your movement and action. Laramie, the Balmelo's henchmen close in.
There is this fun thing called action economy, where you have to kill someone. Are Jorhel and Lero flanking the one I'm currently targeting?
All right, this one right here. No, I think he has to be here or here
Okay.
to flank. Yeah. He's facing both you, so it's not. There you go. And does he stay right there?
It shows it's private.
Oh, sorry, should be doing those public. I was experimenting with one of Lero's traits.
Yeah, you didn't see his roll. He attacked for 4 damage.
Cool.
Yeah, Lero will stay in his current position.
Okay. Bo, what do you do as you position yourself kind of along that side wall?
Am I able to maneuver more, or
You could go here to flank without attack of right.
Okay.
If you attempt to go here, then they both get to attack you as you essentially break off to them. But you could move there, and then both this one here in front and this one here are flanked because you are between Lirame and
Yeah.
both of them.
So do I put mark advantage? I don't mark any.
Flanking is
Advantage.
Advantage, yeah, favor.
Do I mark
No advantage. There's
Advantage,
the two
yeah.
different things.
not favor,
Yeah.
advantage?
Yeah, advantage. There you go. And so you move and attack, and
Jeez, these henchmen have a lot of health.
they're henchmen. They're the same henchmen you've already fought. You only put one of them down. They look stout, Lirame. It might have been better to give out the skull.
Oh man.
Rigmar.
Well, it looks like he's only taken 5.
Wait,
Yeah,
There
he's
hasn't been
taken
much
5.
damage done.
Yeah, they've
no,
taken
that
5.
one has taken, like, I hit him for 8 before initiative even rolled.
No, he actually hit the different one. He hit the one between him and Jorel.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
right.
Why did you see 5? Where do you even?
Um,
I
I
did
can see it in
too,
his
and
damage
did you
roll.
do?
Right,
Oh,
and
okay. You're
so
just
Rob,
adding up the math. Okay.
right.
Oh shit, he missed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rigmar
she
attacks and
missed.
misses. Oh, you
Uh,
okay?
I was about to ask, what do they have shields or they don't have shields?
They have an action a shield.
Okay, and then I think
Oh, I thought that we were all attacking the same henchman. That's why I was like shocked at how much health it had.
No, you. Yeah. Did I
okay.
lose you?
So go ahead. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt you.
Oh no, I thought maybe I'd lost you.
No. So I will hammer rhythm the shield that they're wearing,
Okay.
or that one is wearing. Of course, I make a one on the next one. So his shield is either shattered or knocked off and takes a point of damage.
Okay. Then I will. That's the one in front of you. I will take the shield off. I say it's shattered, like they have wooden shields. I'll make sure it comes off. Yep. Okay. And he takes 1 damage.
Yes, 1 damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm just looking up healing for a
Big fight
second.
and Clay's down.
Healing. And no one can heal Clay.
It takes a skill to heal, right?
Yeah,
Or
unless you have an
magic.
herbal cure.
Yeah.
You say that like you're not also a theurge.
Right. We will probably give Clay a resolute test here. Let me see how many rounds. Let's see how many rounds it takes for Clay to roll a resolute test or resolute to come unconscious.
The cold shots to the head knock you out for like 1d4 rounds. Would that be
1d4.
a
Yeah, let's do that 1d4 rounds then, since he took a headshot from flat of a blade. 4 rounds. All right.
sorry? I tried.
I'm just gonna put that on the counter up top. I'm gonna put Clay out. Clay wakes. And this is the first round. Okay. Clay.
Just 1 round of combat went by.
Yeah, just 1
Yeah, but
round
there would
so
have been.
far.
But there was probably like a round or two of talking too, though, Gene. Wouldn't you say?
All right, we'll give him 2 rounds. How's that?
Yeah, sure have rolled really well on that chit chatting to lose time
It's
to
chit-chat.
stall. Yeah.
All right, make
I
a
agree.
resolute test. We'll see if it drops down to a round. Make a cool. All right, 2 rounds. You got 2 rounds, Clay. Then you become awake. And I think you took 4 damage when they knocked you out. So you will come up with 4 health after you awake. Katerina, Clay's laying in front of you, still out, breathing heavy. What do you do?
Katerina will attack and shoot 2 arrows on the farthest henchman.
Okay. Oh, you're shooting Balmello. Okay.
And
Yeah, that misses completely. Probably because he's behind all the men. You can barely see back there. He's, duck and cover.
I got a reroll for my hamster instinct.
Okay. Okay. And does she do anything else? She shoots Balmello, just probably nicks him.
No, Katrina's done.
Okay. The henchman will attack. And this one's going to attack Rigmar. And this one's going to attack Laramie.
Mm.
This one's going to step towards Bo and attack Bo because he's getting just too close to Balmello. And this one's going to attack Jorel.
I live for another turn.
You live for another one. And this one's going to move to flank and then attack Katerina.
Would anybody get an
Wouldn't
attack on that?
Jarrell get an attack?
No, I think when
Uh,
they make a flanking move, they can move around. Or do I
No,
got
because
that
he
wrong?
left Jorel's space and he left Bo's space.
Oh, I guess he could just go there
He
then.
went from.
So he
Oh,
So
so you already moved there.
right. So when it says flanking move, it says he can move around. Oh yeah, I guess Jorel would be the only one who gets to attack.
Yeah. And
So that's
wouldn't
reasonable.
Bo have gotten an attack when he moved in between me and Jorel?
I think so. I let
Yes.
you
So
both
isn't
attack.
Bo too far?
No, because he started off there,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
so he's gone. Like that.
No advantage on
So
this
I have
roll.
Bo
though.
roll his. No, it's just regular straight up. Okay, so Bo tries to hit him as he and misses, and
I hit him, but his armor protects him.
right, and so he still hits Katerina for 2 damage, and then Balmello goes out the door. Outside.
What is going on here?
Yeah, he doesn't need to stay in and watch his men kill you all. He just needs.
That's
to
right.
stand.
Run, coward.
You said there was like 8
Right.
of them. Where the other 3?
Outside,
the other-
probably.
Yeah.
Manning the cannon, they're pointing at the door.
Oh shit! Yeah,
So
there,
we will-
there we go.
We will go to Balmello leaves. No one is within range. He actually goes right here, and he goes out the door. So he disappears in the door as his men come filing in. And we go to Jorel. That window looks mighty fine back there, Jorel. You might be able. Clay couldn't fit, but you might be able to fit through that window.
No, I'm gonna attack this guy with
Okay.
some kind of a bonus, right? We said it's advantage when you're
Yep.
flanking.
Yep. Yeah, you hit him. It's just a small hit, though,
Wow,
Jorel.
what's with my 8-sided attacks, man? My 8-sided dice.
Yeah, you roll low. Does Jorel do anything else?
No, because if I move away, he attacks me, right? So
Right. Okay.
I'll stay there.
There may more henchmen file into the room. 1, 2,
Then we
3, 4,
better
5,
get to
6,
reducing
7.
their number.
Right. What does Laramie do?
I am going to try and cut down the one that I've been hitting this entire time.
Okay. Yeah, you take that one out. Um, and what does Laramie do?
Let's increase the pressure.
Okay. Bo, Balmello leaves as men file in. What does Bo do?
Back.
Okay. You,
Nice.
yeah, you attack the one between. Okay, and he stays in position.
Yeah,
Correct?
he's got to be hurting pretty bad.
Yeah, he is in small little cuts here and there. Rigmar.
All right, Rigmar hefts the Warhammer again.
Oh, you drop him. I believe when you do that, you can make a free attack. And miss. Okay. And
Yeah. He takes an additional point of damage every round.
okay. I have to remember. Because that probably doesn't do it automatically.
Yeah.
Clay is still asleep. He's got one more round. Clay, you're almost awake. Katerina, luckily the one that hits you is struck down from behind. What does Katerina do?
Katarina will attack and shoot with two arrows.
Okay. Right. So you hit one, and the second arrow going the same place.
And she's done.
Okay. Balmello's henchmen go. Let me see if this one stands up first. He has to make a quick test. Yep. So he stands up and attacks Laramie.
The audacity of it.
And he misses. The other one attacks Rigmar.
What did I ever do to that henchman
Well,
in
you guys
particular?
got plenty of armor. These ones move. And one attacks Laramie.
That one that just came and approached me
You get to do
walked
your
into a longsword.
Yeah, go ahead. That's a lot of damage. And he attacks you back with his axe. One attacks Bo, who's now flanked.
Wow, he missed on a 2.
No,
I think that is my resistance roll.
resistance.
Oh, okay.
Right. Right. Yeah, because it's rolling it backwards. It's just doing it all.
Right. I see now.
Right. The other one attacks you too, Bo, because you're all surrounded. and this one swivels to attack Jorel. He's not looking very good, but and Jorel is knocked prone for that attack. And as you go down, he's going to hit you again. And we go back to Jorel. You're prone. You have been knocked off your feet. You got to make a quick test to stand back up. And you're laying there as Clay's eyes flutter open, finding himself on the floor.
Does so I have to make a roll to actually get up? Like I can't just stand up as like a slow action and
Yeah, you had to make
attack or anything?
You actually have to make a quick thing.
You use a quick test to do it as a movement action, or you can spend both actions on it.
Right.
Oh fuck.
So you could get up and then you're done.
Oh, I got up.
There you go. You rolled a yeah. You rolled a 1, for goodness sake. So you stand up.
So
You quickly stand up. You're pretty battered. And what does Jorel do?
I'll stab that guy. He's like taking him down.
Okay.
What, from 1,000 cuts with advantage. Come on.
No. Yeah, you miss. Maybe you're standing up, you're a little bit off balance, and you miss completely.
Wait,
Clay
hold
is
on a second. Why? Hold on a sec though. That attacked with. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah.
Clay is
Never
waking
mind.
up behind you, shaking his head probably because he's figures out where he is. He doesn't. Lyra May, what do you do?
Let's just continue. Of the 2 or 3 that are around me, which ones look the worst?
The ones that look the worst are the one in front of Rigmar. The ones besides Bo. I mean, the one that looks the worst is the one in front of between Jorel and the 2 next to Bo above him look perfectly healthy, and the nearest one to your left or yeah.
I mean, that one doesn't look perfectly healthy because I hit it for 7.
Right.
But I am going to try and free up Ragmar a little bit.
Okay.
And turn on the one next to me. Actually, am I able to move to this square?
I mean, per the rules, you can make a movement action.
Oh, right. Yes. No, that would flank.
But,
get a free attack, which I don't
yeah,
want to do.
the one would have a free attack, but the one to your, 1 o'clock position.
Yeah.
There you go. So Lyra May wields his pike, probably backhands the one in front of Rigmar, and just takes him off guard underneath his rib cage. And Bo, you're somewhat surrounded. You got enemies on sides. What do you do? All right, you take out that one, you and Jorel, and free him up. Do you do anything else then?
Do an about face. Face these other guys.
And you're okay. Yeah. Okay. Just stay right there. Rigmar, Lyra May puts down the one that's just in front of you. There's a little bit of more space to breathe. What do you do?
I attack the one to my left.
Okay. Yeah, you both tandemly put these two down in front of you. Does Rigmar do anything else?
Unfortunately, I can't even move because it takes
Okay.
my full action to attack.
Clay, you've woken up on the floor somehow by the steps. You immediately notice that your company is fighting. You don't really have much memory of what happened down there besides this voice in your head, and then everything is kind of fuzzy after that. You're laying on the ground, you look there, Jorel there, and you can hear the fighting all. What does Clay do?
Can I get up?
Yep, you can either spend both actions to get up, or you can roll a quick test.
I will roll
Your-
for it.
Yeah, your quick is pretty good. Oh,
Can I roll it again? Then use my other action to try to stand up. I try to stand up and stumble. Use my other action to try to stand up again.
there you go. Right, it takes you a bit to stand up, but you stand up, kind of wobbly a little bit.
Staggering.
You
And I
have
say, "What the fuck is going on?" And that's my turn.
okay. I think
Rickmar
you have.
joyfully sees Clay stand up and goes, "Ah, you're back to your senses. Come join the fun."
I put 4 health on your sheet. I think that's what took you down.
Yeah, that's why it took me down.
Right. I think that's reasonable. Do I try to kill him? And we go to Katerina.
Katrina. Okay. Katrina will attack using her 2 arrows.
Okay. Right. So now does that roll it twice automatically? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it does.
it's a 2 attack.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it does. I just saw. Right. So you hit both your arrows hit. And I unfortunately took the henchman off the tracker, but uh this one makes a step around Bo to flank him and attacks Bo. And the other one on the other side does the same thing. And the one in front of Lirame attacks him. Just barely nicking Lirame across his chest, which brings us up to the top of the order. Jorel, the room is clearing out a little bit. You still have the skull in the bag. Bo is flanked. Lirame is standing there, but they don't seem to be breaking. Clay wakes up next to you and stands up. What does Jorel do?
I'm gonna step back. Is he standing up? Is Clay standing up?
Yes, Clay is standing up.
Okay, I'll go over here and I'll push Clay towards the front and I'll say the fight is that way. I'm gonna if I have time, I'm gonna drop my pike and I want to draw out my bow.
Right, that would be your action to switch out, which brings us to Lirame.
ba, ba, ba. You get to be my next friend.
Look at you. Yeah, Lirame continues to be a storm to the henchman, and he steps forward to block the other's movements, sandwiching in between him and Bo, which brings us up to Bo. You got 2 on either side.
Ask them, would you guys like to surrender now?
um, uh, if you'd like to do that, truly, you could roll persuasion at +3.
Well, not if it's going to take my action.
It would just be a movement action. Like you
Okay,
still would have an
okay.
attack action. This, like if we do economy, like you're not going to move in. I don't expect anyways. So I would let you,
Persuasion at +3.
you know, yeah. It's really hard for Bo to do that
Yes,
anyways.
it is.
Right? No,
They probably
Bo.
laugh at him.
Right? That doesn't work. It was a nice try. Trying to use your almost lowest skill to do that. It is your lowest skill. Yeah, they're not listening. Right? So you soldier on and attack him, and it was worth a shot
It's a
though,
good shot.
Bo. It was definitely worth a shot. Rigmar, you're not one who's going to ask for quarter or give
Of
quarter. I
course
would
not.
just like,
Yeah,
not while you're
Rigmar
raging.
gives no quarter, and uncharacteristic with enemies still in the room, Rigmar runs out.
Runs out. You run out there, Rigmar.
Yes, there is a witch hunter who deems his head need to be cracked.
Yeah, let's see if he's there. Uh Yeah, you run out, Rigmar, and Balmello is gone. He must have been watching through the doorway, and as it became readily apparent that his men were outmatched by the company, he has left them to die.
Okay. After running out onto the street, I'd grab the nearest passersby and yell at them, "Where is what's his name? Bartholomew?
Balmello.
Bumelo.
Carmelo." And if
You're
they
just
just kind of if they whimper at me, I'm just gonna run straight to the witch's order or witch hunter order place, wherever that is.
the witch and familiar.
No, wherever the witch hunters be, wherever their organizational headquarters is.
Yeah, they're the true witch hunters are from the Prios. You could run to the cathedral.
Is that where they are? The witch hunters?
No, I think Rigmar, being a barbarian, he just knows that witch hunters are attached to the Church of.
Okay, that's where I'm going.
Okay. How long does your rage last?
It lasts until no enemies are available.
So it would probably die once you're at it.
I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm just berserking.
Right, yeah, berserking. You think he would die on his way?
No, it stays as long as I'm actively doing something.
Even if you don't see an enemy, like you're just running streets with just people, and they're just like scattering away from you as you're running bloody through.
Yeah. It just stays there.
Okay, so you're gonna run towards the cathedral.
That's right.
All right. Which brings us to Clay, who's now awake. Jor-El stands behind you and is kind of pushing you forward. Bo tries to get talked down. What does Clay do?
I find myself weaponless, shieldless. So the only weapon I have is myself. So I ran towards that guy that's in the midst of Liro and Bo, and I'm going to tackle with all my might to the ground.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I think you would just make a strength test to just tackle them.
Okay.
Because you're not hitting them, right? You're trying to bound them up.
Bloom. Yeah, I'm going to tackle him and
Okay.
fall over him on the ground, like somewhere like that.
Yeah, you just come running through and just grab him and are just holding him like trying to get your result margin is so high that you probably kind of prone and you're just got arms wrapped around him. Your
Yeah, man.
ogre arms wrapped around him.
In my mind, I do like a football tackle, like,
Uh-huh.
and go to the ground with the guy.
Okay.
That's what my intention was.
Lyra May is standing there as all of a sudden Clay comes running through and just bowls over the guy who's bleeding from all over the place as it is, and bowls him over. Katerina sees Clay run through the guy and take him over, just wraps him up. The guy's probably half Clay size, and there's only one really who's standing next to Bo. What does Katerina do?
Katerina will attack the henchman beside Bo on the right side with the 2 arrows.
Okay. Yeah, both of those arrows hit him. One in the chest, one just right over his hip. The one with Clay tries to break the hold that's as they're wrestling on the floor. And he fails miserably. So he just kind of goes limp in Clay's arms. The other one is got 2 arrows sticking at him. And so he just raises his hand and puts down his sheath, kind of goes on his knees with his sword, with his axe, and he slowly puts his axe on the floor. And so we're treat him as prone, like he goes to his knees, puts his shield down, puts his axe down on the ground, and just raises his hands. He's got blood coming out of his mouth and nose, an arrow in his chest, and one just above his hip. And we'll go out of combat where we kind of sort
I
of
kicked
stay
that
in
guy in the
initiative.
nuts.
Kick him.
That's for
Sure,
not surrendering
that's
when
great.
I told you to surrender.
Roll
Some
1d,
noble you are, kicking people in the nuts.
roll
Talk
1d6.
cabin power.
It's like an unarmed attack.
Subdual anyway.
So
Right.
Rigmar screaming down the street, by the way, heading to the church of Prios.
Right, I know.
Somebody better
Yelling,
catch up
yelling
with
at the
Rigmar.
top of his lungs.
Like you take the last out of him, Bo. Like you kick at him and you knock him out. Like he's only got a few left in him, and you do kind of non-lethal damage, and you just kick him, hit him in the gut. Probably your foot slides over and just misses. Clay's got the other one kind of held up, wrapped up. Lirome, are you running after Rigmar?
Yes. Now that the fog of war has lifted, and I have to pretend to be the adjusted member of society again. Are barbarians running to the church to kill someone he thinks is associated with it?
Yeah, you have no idea where
Which-
he's running to, but you just see like you definitely could follow wherever path of mayhem that he is leading you to, because you see people walking, with over their shoulder, at half, and you see other people direction. So you could probably find. You don't know exactly where Rigmar is going, and I don't think you could guess, but you could follow him. You could follow Rigmar and eventually to the chapel.
Lero is not smart enough to guess, but he is intuitive enough to know it's not good.
Right. The Sun Temple's not that far. It's down Harvest Street, and Harvest Street leads towards the Park of the Elders, and then eventually the Sun Temple. And I think Rigmar's running that direction, and you're just following him down the main road towards because this is a pretty good word. So it's pretty easy for Laramie to figure out where Rigmar went. Back at the warehouse, what do you guys do? Eventually, Clay, the one in your arm, just kind of goes limp, and you just hear him say through gritted teeth because you're like squeezing the air at him. I give, Lords, I give.
Where's your operating? Where do you operate out of? Where's Bomelo going?
And he just, he's given up completely. Like him and the other guy are the only one alive. And he just shakes your head and he goes, I was never Bomelo. Bomelo's already dead.
Oh my God. This guy just admitted that he's been following. Oh my God. This guy's like, yeah. Doral's going to say, uh, you knew this all along and you followed an abomination?
He's not an
Death is.
abomination. Odako is.
Who's Odako?
He just closes his mouth.
What weapon, what gear do these guys have?
Shields and axes. So they
I
all
take
have
his shield.
and scale mail.
What kind of axe and what kind of shield? Wooden shield?
Yeah, wooden shield and regular axe.
Regular axe. Okay.
Right. So in
I
the gear,
arm myself, like shield and an axe.
okay. Yeah, there's like
Funny.
probably right 7, 8 axes and a
Yeah, I
same
don't know
number
where
of
my
shields.
sword is. I don't know where my shield went. I don't know what the fuck are we doing here. I feel safer with a shield and a weapon in my hand, so I take a
You
shield.
could
in
probably
my
go
hand.
and pick one up off the floor, if you let him go. Do you let him go?
Yeah. I
Right. He
I,
kind
I
of like
guess he's not doing
crawls
anything.
over into the corner over here, and you easily find an axe and a shield from one of the others that have been fallen.
He wouldn't answer, wouldn't say where he was going.
Odako? Like
Yeah.
he was trying to get the copper crown.
No, but where did he
Why?
retreat to?
Where's he going now?
Like he looks at you and he goes, maybe back to the village.
Does that mean anything to
village?
us?
What village?
Is that like a neighborhood in the?
Some places.
Is it north of the city?
Right. He says he's probably headed back to Glimmervein. That's where we
Do we know
killed Bomelo.
Do we know where that is, Gene?
Yeah, you probably would know that there's probably a village along the up east along the forest edge. So it'd be east kind of northeastwards if you took the road from Thistlehold out the east gate towards that
What
direction.
race are these guys?
Human.
They're Ambian.
So it's basically the location where the note said to meet the.
No, the note said to go west.
Oh, is it west? Okay.
Right.
Okay. I thought it said north of
note,
the city and turn. Okay.
Right. Well, they said to go out the north gate to the forest edge, turn, walk west, and you're no one to
okay.
meet there by now.
Why are you after the crown?
Because Odako wanted it.
Why?
Because it's powerful.
Who or what
do you need
Odako?
power for?
For the king. Odako wanted for the king.
Which one?
The king
Which
and the
king?
crown.
You're making no sense and telling me nothing, and I'm losing my patience. And I'm the law. Give me something I can use, or I will chop your head off.
He goes, I don't know. I'm just a follower of the.
I chopped his head off. And I go to the other one.
Yeah, the other one's
Is
unconscious.
you...
He got kicked by Bo, like he's out on the
Like,
ground. He's still breathing, but he's unconscious.
Put some water on it. Make him smell some salts.
Uh-huh.
Give a couple of hits
You
in his face.
you wake him up.
Yeah, I try to wake him
He
up.
kind of looks around. He sees, the carnage, and he's already given up. He just says,
Yeah. I want to take him from the scruff of the neck like that and see, look at your friend. He didn't tell me nothing. So start talking or the same is going to happen to you.
he's just kind of like half awake. What do you want to know?
Why?
He goes, the king in the crown, Horian Lo Opak.
Go on.
Well, to become his servant.
As around what? Do you want to be the king to become a servant of the king of the crown?
Right, Odako.
Does this mean anything to me, to Jorahal, or is this all just things
I mean, I
I've never
think
heard about?
Joral would know that entities, ancient entities, like it could make sense that it would be known that some entity called Horian Lo Opak, maybe that was his head and his crown, and you could converse and enter into a bargain with such a being.
Oh, the voice. Oh, okay.
I mean, it would probably make sense to Clay if he remembers.
Yeah, the Clay, the voice.
I don't know what do I roll for that.
I don't think you need to roll if you feel like Clay would, like it would dawn on him that he heard that voice in his head wanting to make him his
Deal.
champion. That when he mentions the name Horian Lo Opak, that if you would want Clay to know that, he would know that. You wouldn't have to make a roll to know.
Okay, maybe when he say the name, something came back to Clay.
Because Clay, you could have been the champion. You just had to kill everyone down there.
Yeah. And I killed this one here. Chop off his head too.
You kill the other one outright.
I hope
Just
he
look
had
at Clay. Was
didn't
that
have anything
really
else to tell us.
necessary?
Yeah, it was.
We could have questioned him. We could have taken to Mother Mahira for more questioning.
Yeah, we have the other one, Mother Mahira. This has to end now. We have the
No,
crown.
these are two
We catch
separate.
the flare.
These are
We
two
catch the
separate groups.
flare. We catch the flare. I don't give a shit. Let's collect our reward for this one, and let's see what we do. I don't know. Did you share the note with us? What the note said? Did we catch that you need to take the stone or something for Bartolomo, shit like that?
Yeah, so there's two separate things. Yeah, one is for for Bartolomo.
Let's
and
solve
then the
this
other
one first, and then we pick up the other one.
Okay. Why don't we end there as May is who is still berserking towards the Church of Prios, and we'll come back and see what happens when he gets to the church and Lyra May is behind. And by the time you guys are done killing these guys, they'll probably be at the church anyways.
I just have an image of like Rigmar all rushing it down the street and Lyra May running up and going, "I'll kill you if you punch a priest."
Yeah, you're just following like the crowd separation. I think maybe you might be see Rigmar's back. hopefully you all had fun. Any
Mhm.
questions for me?
No, that was just
Yep.
wild. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Like,
I'm assuming, Gene, that like there was nothing that we finished. We would get Clay's weapons, his shield. We could have a quick
What?
look down there, make sure we didn't leave anything behind, right?
I think Clay's shield down there was destroyed, so he would.
Clay shield was destroyed. The sword, I can